Hello. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everybody? It is Monday, Tuesday for some of you, but it is Monday for me. And we are starting Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer early. Almost an hour, or more than an hour early, because I gotta end early. I gotta end earlier than usual, so yeah, we're gonna just start right away. It's good to see you all. Hello, Jimmy. Thank you so much for the woo SGB. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. I'm just looking for. Oh, I never had a timer. No, never mind. There never was a timer. But it's good to see you all. And yeah, we're just get to start the game. Before we start, though, as always, we have Alley Cat. Hello. How's it going? Oops. All right. 9 lives in a dream. What a day, what a day. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. Bongo. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a little risky, but that's good. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, got it. Come on, you piece. Yeah! I used a present. Nice. Boom. No. Boom. No. Boom. There we go. There we go. Good to see you all. How y'all doing? All right. Another. Do that. Do that. Excellent. How is it going, everybody? Hope you all had a great weekend. As we roll into another week. Just as another reminder, this Wednesday, I'll do my birthday stream. It'll be my birthday stream. There is a theme to the birthday. It'll just be me playing games that are the favorite DOS games of some other Twitch streamers, Twitch retro streamers that you may know. So that'll be on Wednesday. And yeah. I also hope you all enjoyed Deathgate. It was nice getting out of that softlock situation. I don't know if I made the video public. Did I? I gotta check. Let me just check 1 second. Did I make the VOD public on YouTube? I need to go check. I don't think I did. I don't know. Let me double check. I don't believe I did. Give me a second. Let me fix that right now. I think all the stuff is there. All right. There, it's live. I go to Discord. And whoa. Thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. We have a saying, if people are way earlier than they normally are, did you pee the bed? No. But I have to end early. That's why I wanted to start early. How's it going, Pi? Thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. Hello. Hello. But yeah, gotta start early, because I gotta end early. Yeah. There's not much else to say, I guess. I did, in case you weren't aware, when you saw Jumi put that ooh, it has been slightly changed. It is more reflective of what I'd like now. I still need to do some refinements to other aspects of it, but the basic what I'd like is now up. So now you see an image, you see an ooh woo, but it's silent. So those will be cataloged and acquired for an eventual opening of the chest, I guess. Thank you so much for that ooh, by the way. Thank you. That's very kind of you, Jimmy. But yes, those will be accumulated. But yeah, I guess other than that, we should probably get started with Kathy Rain. There's not much else to say other than hoping you're all well. And let's get started with Kathy Rain. I think we're on day 4 of Kathy Rain. I don't know how many days there are. I'm going to assume there's like a week. So hopefully we can make some good progress today. And of course, as you know, Kathy Rain is a widescreen game, and for this playthrough, I'm not using a camera to make it more immersive. So, which means I can turn off these lights in front of my face and just play. Nice. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Enjoying your day off? Oh, nice, nice. How's the audio? Is it too quiet, too loud? Seems to be a bit loud on my end. Make that adjustment. All right. Day 4 start. Okay, it is day 4.
I call her
Whoops. Look at the notebook.
I gotta talk to Corey Finnegan and learn what he knows. Hannah Verdew said that he's had direct contact with the pyre dealers.
That's like a hacker, right? Okay. I just realized I may have... Yeah. Let's plop ourselves in the Kathy Rain 2 directory or category. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there's a message. Mildred's sleeping.
Hey, it's Lucas. I just heard back from an informant of mine. And apparently our boy FaZe was sighted downtown this morning. You know, near the pawn shop. All right, kid. We're even.
Perfect. I gotta head there right away. Maybe the guy's still around.
Right, okay. Ooh, Mildred.
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Okay, fine. There is a note, though. What does the note say?
Here we go again. Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
Conwell Springs is where the first game took place. Interesting.
Nothing, as expected. Lucas mentioned that this guy lacks a fixed address.
Okay. But we got a tip that he might be in downtown, so let's head over there now. And yeah, downtown, next to the pawn shop. Oh, I I saw that. We saw this at the first, at the Jane Doe, at the fire pit. This logo was there. Let's go say hi before he runs. He's gonna run.
Hey, Corey, right?
Only Ma calls me that. It's Faye's homegirl.
Sure thing, Faye's homegirl.
You one of those sassy-ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The Fays ain't never seen you before.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad. I was fucked up that day. No doubt, yo.
No shit you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head, and I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
Well, you had it coming. Look, Faze, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the Faze knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak.
The Phase. He refers to himself in the third person. The Phase. Oh boy. Let's go from the beginning. Let's talk about Mr. Corey Phase Finnegan.
So, what's your deal, Faze?
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
Well, fuck, not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The Faze always loved drawing, even as a kid. Art was probably the only subject I ever passed.
Well, let's start.
Remember,
70
winners
bits.
don't do drugs.
See chat, don't be as Corey. Pylorzan, thank you so much for the 50 don't do drugs. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Shall we start? Let's begin.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. Faze ain't that much of a creep.
It's him.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
Faye's homegirl's a bad influence for sure. There isn't an actual Faye's homegirl, right? Because there's a Faye's clan. Is there a Faye's homegirl? That'd be hilarious.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind.
Playing dumb, I see. Oh, the what? Scrying? Meanwhile, he's got like 50 mirrors in his bag there.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a Soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit, that was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard of that chick.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
I don't want to ask him about that.
All right. Now to the meat and potato. Okay, you know what? Let's first ask about this.
That's an interesting graffiti you've got there.
Badass, isn't it? It's my tribute to Pyre, the best hit I ever had.
The eye. That's what you saw?
Yeah, The eye of the universe staring back at me.
Was there an eye in Kathy Rain 1 looking at her? You know what I mean? Oh, God. Or am I getting mixed up with... I don't know if I'm getting mixed up with this, between this and Hobbs Barrow. Alright, but yeah, since you brought up Pyre.
I've been told you scored some Pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes! Just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The Phase has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to Pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like Pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild shit, yo.
Interesting. And what did Pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me. I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get Pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The Pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The Phase is an open book.
Curious.
You declare him innocent, Jimmy? Oh my God. I don't know. Those eyes. But then again, he attacked us at the start, so that's just probably misdirect. Everyone's guilty. Kathy's a soothsayer. That cigarette vending machine is a soothsayer. I see the soothsayer everywhere.
So, the Pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big bald guy. I'll never forget his face. Creepy motherfucker.
Creepy how?
Red suit.
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Here they go. Here we go.
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know. What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy. Major big bad wolf vibes coming off that dude.
All right. Thanks.
Why didn't you ask whether he's wearing a red suit? But yes, bald man, wait, what? Bald man.
We talked about that already.
Son of a...
I don't want to show that to him.
What's up with this little rainbow thing?
Oh, just an unprompted gift from this new age girl I met.
Hey, what if it's this guy?
Hey, have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck! That's him! The tall, bald guy!
I knew it.
You sure? The man called Vic?
200%. That's the Pyre dealer.
Well then, I guess it's time to go visit the ranger station.
Ta-da! Vic, the evil-looking mofo. New location added. The guy who totally looks like the bad guy. I knew it! The guy sounded like a goddamn harbinger of demons. Hey.
Yo, get that thing away from me!
Sorry, couldn't resist.
You clearly ain't ever been tased. Shouldn't wave that around all casual like that.
I don't want to show that to him.
Oh, you're into the art of lockpicking, huh?
You could say that. I've been finding myself picking a lot of locks lately.
Sounds like I'm not the only one with a knack for finding trouble.
Have we been picking locks? I don't remember.
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. We already discussed that. I don't want to show... What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind.
He is probably the killer. Yo, Reveler. The problem is that he's already come in a scene prior. He already attacked us. But he was high on something. We tased him. So I feel like that's a misdirect. Unless he's playing the long game. I don't know.
I don't want to show... I don't want...
Alright, I think that's it. How's it going, Reveler? Oh,
I'll let you get
man.
back to your tag.
Peace out.
I drank coffee and I still feel tired.
All right, I think that's everything he knows. Nah, I'm broke. Rockports and other cheap brands. I'm certainly not going to waste my precious relapse on shitty smokes like that.
You gotta call everyone in the killer? What do you think I've been doing this whole stream? This entire time I've been playing this game, I've done nothing. I think the only person I didn't call a killer was... No, I think I said the cat was the killer. Actually, I may have called everyone a killer. Everyone's a suspect. That guy's a suspect. This person. That tree might be a suspect. Oh, that cloud looks pretty sus. I don't know. Did I call Kathy a killer? I did. I did maybe 15 minutes ago? Maybe? 10 minutes ago I called her the killer? She's very sus. Very sus. Yep, I called her the killer too. Yep. Let's go to the ranger station. I am... Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was a sigging fish.
I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch.
Oh my god, look at the pixel art. What is up with this music? This game has no business being this amazing. The pixel art is fantastic. Oh my god. Just criminy. Such chill music with such good pixel art. Ugh. 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 Disgusting. I'm disgusted. Yo, Brother Moody, hello.
Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very interesting to me at the moment. Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks. I know. Complimentary refreshments. I'm not thirsty though.
Why not? First rule of adventure gaming, always take the stuff.
What a monstrosity. Better not turn that on or the building might lift off.
A comedian. Can I walk over? Oops. No. Door map, Junior Ranger.
Hello there, and welcome to the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Why aren't you chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
So I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called Vic works here. Is that correct?
Sure, Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh? But what's his full name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For how long? Why?
Oh, shoot! I don't have any of those details.
Well, what about a phone number or an address?
I'm not allowed to give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the chief.
Well, fine. Let's talk to the chief then.
Oh, double shoot! He's not here on Saturdays. He'll be back on Monday morning.
Well, all right.
Okay. Well, let's talk about the main thing. Deborah Sinclair was found in the woods in her cabin, and apparently they have jurisdiction, which is very weird.
So, Deborah Sinclair must have been quite a shock, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Horrific stuff. But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the Soothsayer victims.
And that should all get highlighted out.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part of the Soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
Oh, you will soon, because I'm going to show you one. And then Kathy will say, I don't want to show it.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, I haven't heard of that one.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Haven't heard of it, sorry.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't think so.
How many different ways can I get her to say no?
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't sound like anyone I know, sorry.
Been hilarious if she's like, oh, that's my boyfriend.
Do you know what pyre is?
You mean like a fire?
No, this is an illegal drug.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
It's her. She's a soothsayer. Just purely based on that innocent, like, I don't know what pyre is. Tee hee hee. I'm just a little junior ranger in the woods all alone. No, it's her. Oh.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Oh, I can't help you there. I haven't seen a person like that.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part of the Soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
I just showed you one.
I don't want. What do you?
Well,
Oops.
I don't want to.
Cycle through.
I don't want.
Oop.
Probably a bad idea to show that. It's stolen evidence.
That's true.
I don't want to ask. I came across one of these brochures of yours.
nice, isn't it? I was the one who came up with the idea. I love community building.
Well, thanks to you, we also found out who the pyre dealer was, so thanks.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to show.
I don't think she's a soothsayer, but a unique killer on her own. The chipper attitude matches with the wood chipper she uses to hide the bodies. Yeah, she's definitely got some kind of skeletons in her closet. this is the 8th suspect? No. We've had way more than 8. Everyone's a suspect. That fish might be a suspect.
Big fish over there. Who caught it?
Chief Walker, of course. He's a legendary fisherman around here. Biggest largemouth bass caught in over 30 years.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Well, you want to ask about the water cooler?
I don't want to ask her about that.
You want to ask about the brochures?
I don't want to ask her about that.
You want to ask about the postcards?
I don't want to ask her about that.
You want to ask about the map?
What's in there?
That's Chief Walker's office, but he's not in right now.
So you're telling me I have to sneak in. Is that what you're saying? I think that's it.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
You're more than welcome. Have a nice day now.
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses.
Who are the earlier witnesses? Let's take the notes. Identify female dealer. That's our only one note. All right, let's go see who we can scrounge up. Other dealer, other witnesses. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put a pin message. Give me a second. Let me pin that message. Bam. There you go. Almost forgot. Well, the ranger station's still active, so we probably have to go back there. Bear Creek, maybe? I don't know. Yo, Cosmic Monkey, hello! Hello, hello. Yes, this is Kathy Rain 2. It just dropped 2-3 weeks ago. I've been playing it. It's been great. The pixel art is fantastic. The music is beautiful. You played the original because I saw you play. Yeah, it was great. It was great. Great game. Where's the dude? I mean, technically this is day 4. I don't know how long someone's going to be sitting here for 4 days. But he's no longer here. But this isn't the place. This isn't the place. Who else would I talk to? The Gazette? Oh, he's not here.
Still glued to your desk on a Saturday, huh?
Well, you know, that promotion isn't gonna earn itself. What's up?
Do you know who Corey Finnegan is? Also goes by the nickname FaZe?
No, I don't know who that is.
I don't want to ask her about that. I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
I don't, no.
Rumors say that one of the people dealing pyre is a woman our age with facial scars. Sound familiar?
No, I haven't heard of a person described like that.
I don't want to show that to her.
I don't think there's anything else. All right, let's just go.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Hey, Pope Dorito. Yes, there's a new Kathy Ryan. Came out. This is what, the 3rd stream or 4th stream? This has been out for maybe 5 weeks now. And let me look at this pixel art. It's so good. You gotta avoid, yeah, that sounds like a plan. You don't want to spoil yourself. It's definitely worth playing. I mean, again, the biggest thing about these games, does it stick the landing on the ending? That's the question. I don't know. They had to make a director's cut for this game in order to flesh out, oh my god.
Oh no. No time for that now. I need to talk.
Okay, yeah, okay. Alright.
No time for.
I thought we were going to sneak up on her. Are we just going to walk up? Okay, yeah, we'll just walk up.
Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you. I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
I'm leaning towards the second option just to show that he wasn't in control, that maybe he wouldn't have jumped. For those of you who don't know, these are spoilers, so heads up, you might want to run off if you don't want to get spoiled, but one of the victims, it was made to look like a suicide, like he jumped off the building, but it turned out it wasn't the case. So that's why I'm leaning towards the second option, because she was in love with him, and she's very religious, and this is taking a really big toll on her, so I'm wondering if I should take the second option just to show that, hey, this was out of his hands because he was drugged. Let's try this.
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Yes. My poor Eric. Victimized by all those demonic women. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife? Oof, I'm not going to say that. You still have the memories? Oh boy. I don't know if those were good memories though. Those memories, she said, like, I don't know, I'll try this. This seems like the...
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment
shit.
me, keeping me up all night. I need to escape.
No.
Lord, forgive me.
No.
Don't.
No! Damn it!
I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
I mean, it would have been like a bit thing if she at least tried to reach out and grab her, maybe.
He was drugged.
Okay, so
Yes,
that's
and
okay. Oof. That's right, he won't. He's gone and you need to accept it. Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
That's right, you won't. He's gone and you need to accept that.
Yes.
Oh no.
Time to face the music.
Shit.
Lord, forgive
was
me.
the third option? Yeah, it was. Stop! Put your hands out! Stop!
I wonder Yes, and I'll...
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together. I know it in my heart.
If Eric could reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah, his wife, or his girlfriend, or his wife. Oof. The third option, are you sure that's God's will? Eric was a sinner. You're not. But then she might go, I want to be a sinner to be with him. Like, oh boy. You were there all along, but he chose all those other women. I'm going to try the second option.
That can't be true. You were there all along, but he chose all those other women.
It wasn't his fault. He was drowning in temptation. His immortal soul will see the truth. Lord,
Ah,
forgive
damn
me.
it. God, I've only taken one right choice right now.
I wonder.
Drugged.
He was.
Yes, and all.
What?
Because
Rip the band-aid off.
If Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah.
he did love her. He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death. She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing? This can't be God's plan.
It can't. God wants something better for you.
Oh, the music changed. That's why you know you did well.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters. You need to promise you'll get some help, though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh, I guess I did. I almost forgot, given everything that just happened.
Okay. What did you want to know?
Wouldn't someone have called the police or emergency services? I get this is 1998, but still.
I don't want to.
Rose's love. Okay, that's about, yeah, that's one of the victims. Let's try this.
Do you know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, sorry.
I'm looking for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah. Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Wow, really? Tell me more, please.
She was one of Eric's girls, I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy, that one.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Of course, you have my word.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know, so I made sure to write down everything he was up to so I could help him better, and I overheard them talking.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Yes.
Well, Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
I realize that. I'm not comfortable giving you all of my notes. Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the scarred girl.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back. Here you go.
Perfect. Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Do you recognize the man Vic in this picture? The bald guy, second from the left?
No, sorry.
Why is there a Thundercats logo on your head? Because that's the logo of her jacket. Yo, Mike. I think it's her jacket.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
She's a Thundercat? Maybe?
Thanks again for this.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be helpful.
How's it going, Mike? How's your day?
I don't want to show that to her.
How's work
What do you
so
know
far?
about
Oops.
Foul
Anything else?
I don't want to. Do you
No.
I don't want to ask.
Why do you even have that?
I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
You're gonna go silent for a while? Alright, sounds good. Have a good time at work.
I don't want to ask. I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the
Okay, I've seen that already. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's everything.
All right. I need to leave now. Will you be okay?
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right. Take care, Rachel, and, God bless you.
You too, Eileen.
Actually, it's... Never mind. Bye.
Hey there, Sid. How's the game so far? I tried so hard to get into the first one, but I found the MC insufferable. So, it's a funny thing you ask that because I came across a Steam review for this game where they actually talk about the MC and how they didn't like the fact that this game is, what, a few years after the first? So they would have had hoped that Kathy Rain as a character would have evolved. But according to them, it's not the case. In their opinion, it feels like she's kind of doubled down on it. And that's why I didn't like the game. The game.
No reason to go up there right now.
And I can tell you now, based on what I've seen, that may be the case. That she, as a character, doesn't seem to have. She seems to have the same. Not the same, but I think it's gotten worse for her personality. Has gotten worse. In some respects. She's a lot more colder now. What MC was that? Oh, 8-bit, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't... Okay. But anyways, yeah, so there are some aspects of her, like, she's the same, but there were things in the first game where I think, I don't know, maybe they're trying to show that the effects of what happened in the first game have made her a more colder person. She's not as I wouldn't even say she was innocent in the first game, but she's certainly more cold, I guess. But at the same time, there's reasons for it. There's a reason for that. It's because of things the shit that happened to her. Alcoholism, yeah, she's alcoholism, drug addiction. They say that she alluded to that being a thing with her. It's a song. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna just pop a song lyric, I don't know, like out of nowhere, I don't know. I've already mentioned how many times like I don't get like references to anything. I don't get any of them. You love the Blackwell series? My expectations were high. Well, these are not the same developers. These are different developers. Kathy Rain is not being done by Wadjet. Wadjet, they just released Old Skies, which I heard is very good. I haven't played that yet. I'm planning to. Actually, I might pick it up soon. But yeah, this is Clifftop. Clifftop made this game. Let's go to... Oh, you missed it, Mike. You did the cat? I should roll... I should save this to show you the cat interaction. Oh my god. I'm gonna show you the cat. I'm going to show you the cat. This is the first day, so ignore this. We're not going to do anything plot related here. I just want to show you the cat and the pixel art with the cat. Since I know you like cats and pixel art.
That an act.
Is she still there? She is there. There's Mildred. Look at her. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. She's looking at her. She's licking. She's licking. Look at her licking. Oh, look at that lick.
Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more.
Oh, there's the meows.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
Look at that. She's like looking at you when you leave. When you come up to her, she turns around back at the window. Oh, I think I'll come back for another pet. Oh, she's coming looking at us. Oh, look at us looking. Oh,
I've already
you're
come.
cute.
Your secret's safe with me.
Look at that pixel art. It's so good. Thundercats. Ho.
Looking for some... Oh, I bet. Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Who's my perfect little killer? That's my vicious girl.
Yeah, that's a good cat. All right, back to the game. And she's sleeping right now.
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
All right, so I wanted to go to the phone book.
Nothing. Guess it's not gonna be that easy. That doesn't make any sense to look up in the phone book.
No.
No need. Nope, no entry.
All right, so we got the transcript. Let's read it. January 14th, 1998, 4:15 p.m. Eric and a woman enter the hall through the main doors. Woman: I've said it all before. You must have... Eric: Faith, I know. Her cellular phone rings. Woman: Hello. Eric: Who is it? Woman: Quiet. What? Don't. I'm coming. The woman appears to hang up. Oh my god. A raid? A raid? At this time of day? This time of hour? Oh my god. Welcome everybody, coming from Zypho's stream. I'm Dr. CDCS. This is Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing, Zypho? 8-bit Battle Royale with Amstrad CPC versus Commodore 64 versus ZX Spectrum. Or ZX Spectrum. Games across all three systems. Who wins? You vote. What? Oh my goodness. Hello. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Patrick Knowles. This is not that kind of stream. So I'm gonna tell you right now. If you that's your first comment. Let's see. Thank you for that. But I will still give you a sandwich, Patrick, since it is your first comment. Inappropriate or not.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
The butcher ate your sandwich. Oh my god, I didn't realize you got timed over that. Oh my god. I just thought it was a comment deletion. Holy crap, Jumi with the knockdown. Oh my god. It's like, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Zyphel, welcome. Hey there, Arnie. I have to reduce it? It's the mobile default? Oh god. How do I reduce that? I don't know how to do that. Oh, how? It just shows it's been deleted. Oh geez, how do I do I just I don't know how. Oh, I removed, oops. Okay, I did remove it. Okay, I did remove it. If you unban, it's unremove the timeout. There you go. I didn't know how to do But yeah, I mean, that's kind of a bit of a, it's a, welcome, Patrick, welcome. That's a spicy post there. Welcome, though. I was like 600 seconds. Holy shit! I've never seen 600 seconds. Whoa. Holy moly. Yo, thank you for that though, Jimmy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yo, Rue, how you doing? You missed what the comment was? It was worth removing, especially for a first-time comment. But anyways, we're playing. This is Kathy Rain 2. This is a new point-and-click adventure. It just came out maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago. It's very good, but if you're interested in this kind of game, just be aware you're going to see spoilers. We are kind of at least midway through this game, so it is quite good. But you are looking at some heavy spoilers right now. So if you've played Kathy Rain 1 already, I would advise you not to watch the rest of this playthrough. But other than that, if you're interested in watching this, please stick around and enjoy the stream. I had to start early, but I will be, on the bright side, I did start early for once, but I will be ending earlier, so. Ooh, SGB, you want a sandwich? Maybe you'll get your sandwich. Maybe Diablo will eat it. Let's see, your first sandwich.
The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
All right, that's one. Let's try the other one.
The Lord
of
Terror will feast upon your fear, just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
Your sandwiches are now Diablo sandwiches.
The old man says you took his dog, and I'm here to get it for him.
That weren't no dog. It was a rat, and I'm gonna eat him.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Saturn, thank you so much for the 150 knife bits, which turned out to be rat bits. Thank you so much, though, Saturn. Hello, hope you're doing well. It was a comment about problems I have downstairs. I thought it was a real doctor. I mean, real doctor or not, that's not how you start a conversation, is it? When you come into a chat. So, everyone gets one, though. Everyone gets one. I mean, you would first say, hello, how are you? Then you ask if there's a problem, I guess. I guess it's like protocol. Let's continue with this game. We just got a transcript. I'm just gonna read from, I guess, the beginning again. 4:15 p.m. Eric and a woman enter the hall through the main doors. Woman, I've said it all before. You must have... Eric, Faith, I know. Her cellular phone rings. Woman, hello? Eric, who is it? Woman, quiet! What? Don't, I'm coming. The woman appears to hang up. Woman, great, another fucking episode. Eric, guess we're not hanging out then. Woman, oh, fuck off, Eric. Everything isn't about you. She hurries out and slams the door. That Faith. Huh. Just lovely. Eric enters his apartment and locks the door. Notes, I saw through my mailbox that Eric wore a very nice checkered dress with shirt with jeans, and his hair is perfect. The woman wore all black with a hood over her head. She looked like she had burn scars. The woman is vile, but they seem to talk about faith. Have my prayers been answered? Will Eric find Jesus? Another fucking episode. I wonder if that means another murder.
Rachel seems to think they were talking about Faith, but I think that's actually her name.
Oh, really? Wait, was that what it said? You must have faith. I know. Oh. Okay. Interesting. This is a recently released point and click. It is indeed. It's not rigged, Saturn. It's a 50-50 shot. Those are great odds. They're fantastic odds. Fantastic odds. The best odds. You can't get any better odds anywhere else. But thank you again, Saturn, for those 150 knife bits. That weren't no dog, it's a rat, and I'm gonna eat him. Sorry, I can't let you do that. Alright, where do I go now? Faith. Well, Faith won't give me look. I can't look that up on the phone book. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll get an achievement. Oh my god, I forgot. I gotta show you guys something. Shall I show you guys something? Since we're here, I forgot I saved it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're gonna take a little detour. It shouldn't take very long at all, but I am gonna do a slight marker here. We're gonna take a slight detour for like 2 minutes because I wanted to show you guys something. After days of trying off and on logging in and doing it on the off stream, I'm gonna show it. I'm about to 100% this game. Labyrinth of the Demon King is about to get 100%ed. Ignore the fact that this is a scary game. We're not playing a scary game. We finished it. But that's not why we're here. We're here because with 1 hit point, I have the required Shirokodama. It took me hours to get 4 Shirokodama, but I have enough to upgrade the Chrysanthemum Blade to level 5, and that should 100% me. Max level. Done. Hey, where's my goddamn achievement? Hey, where's my achievement? Hello? Where's my achievement? Where's my 100%? I've been bamboozled. Hey. What? 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 Where's my 100%? What? No. 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 This is max. What?
It's crap, son.
Way of the Blacksmith. Fully upgrade 1 weapon or piece of armor. It's there. Hey. Hey, you piece of shit. Give me my achievement. Give me 100%. Steam. No. You glitched out, Steam. This is bullshit, Steam. No! I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this game. I'm not playing this anymore. No way. I did not get the 100%. Are you kidding me? You bamboozled me, you son of a bitch game. What? I got denied. It didn't give you 100%. I can't believe this. I am so mad. I am so mad. I did an additional like 4 hours of playing that game just to get those damn Shirokodama. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. I was about to level it up, and then I quit the game thinking, hey, I can show it. We can get the 100% because it was such a journey. And it denied me. I got a platinum in 3 games this week. Oh, come on, Jumi. First you time out someone for 600 seconds. Now you're just flexing. Just put salt in the wounds, Jumi. Just salt in the wounds. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, Jumi, flexing your mob powers and your playing abilities. What did you 100%? 3 times. That's pretty impressive. That's really impressive. God dang. Three platinums. That's incredibly impressive.
Nah, I don't see the point after pissing off both Oscar and Mom. I might go back later if I have a good reason.
No, we're not going back. Return to Monkey Island, Undertale, and Fantasy Life? Undertale's still going on though, right? No, wait, Undertale's not the one. It's the other one, right? Deltarune, that's the one. The first 2 are pretty easy. Fantasy Life 1. I picked that up. I bought a physical copy from Play Asia because they don't have it physical in North America.
Hey, Cassie.
So I thought I'd pick it up. I heard it was good.
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
No, I don't know anyone like that.
All right, well.
All right, I'm off again.
Bye-bye.
Return to Monkey Island. That's the new one. Oh, right, that's the new one. Let's go here. I can't believe Labyrinth of the Demon King just F me over like that. I'm so mad. Oh.
Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I help you with?
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files.
Oh, I just noticed. Saturn and Rue, thank you so much for that Gigantified emotes. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
All right, we got some good intel. Monkey Island has one of the most impressive trophy tracking capabilities. Really? New location has been added. Faith Cyrene.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker Faze.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
can't believe it. I'm so sad.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out.
Okay, it's evening. What's happening? May 23rd, 1998. Evening 4. Oh, sweet. A new place has been added. Onyx Row. Let's go to downtown. Let's go talk to our contact. AKA our drug dealer.
Hey, hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
Do you know Corey Finnegan calls himself FaZe?
Sure, I know him. Grew up on the same block. That guy's been a hardcore dope fiend since motherfucking diapers.
Yeah, I know I promised to tell him about the Pyre dealers, but I can't risk Lionel's crew interfering with my investigation. When I'm done with the case, I'll let him know.
Quid pro quo was almost true to your word. I got an achievement for that. Ah, nice. At least this game gives me achievements. Not like Labyrinth and the Demon King. I played your game and you didn't even want to give me the goddamn last achievement. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Damn it. Stupid game. Play that game for 16 hours. My God. So close. Just one achievement away. And it got denied. Oh, to the Steam forums. Let's go to Meadows trailer. The lights are off. That's not creepy at all.
I guess she's not home.
Oh, we can go home. This cat's been sleeping the whole day.
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Interesting. Bothering people at all times of the night. Hey, if you're not bothering people in an adventure game, just rummaging through their stuff or coming anywhere at any time of the hour, you're not playing the game right. On that note, I need to go get some water, so I'm gonna AFK. I'll just let this play, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. You have to go in lurk mode? Alright, have a good one. Thank you again for the raid there, Zypho. Thank you, thank you. Let us go to Onyx Row. The sudden change in music is not disturbing at all. Apartment? Roof access?
No reason to go up there.
Oh, I wish.
Locked. Guess no one's home.
I guess we're doing the most Kathy Rain thing possible. Uh-oh.
Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess she likes to sleep rough. All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house. Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window.
You know we're gonna get caught, right?
Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here.
Until now, when she decides to come and see what's up.
Various I guess. No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight. Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently.
Oh, fuck. We should leave. Like right now. Oh!
Fuck. That came from the roof.
Sea-Dog Cheer 750.
The timing on that. Because he blocked the entire scene. Dragoon Zero with the 750 bits. Thank you so much, Dragoon. You have not only unlocked the Super Alley Cat Challenge, you've also unlocked the 1,000-bit milestone. There should be a poll in the chat. Please vote on what you'd like to see for the next 10 minutes. You can either choose between Steam Clean, 20 minutes of eBay, or would you like to see some Pizza Worm? I do have to reload because he blocked the entire thing. Because I don't think... I'm going to say right now, if you remember from last stream, I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. If you didn't see what that was, I called it.
No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight.
I totally called it.
Password protected, of course. I'll see if I can crack this later.
Thank you again, Dragoon. But let's see what we missed.
Fuck. That came from the roof.
You never, ever, ever just telegraph what's going to happen next by saying 4 months to retirement.
The alley. Watch out.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late. I won't.
Lucas!
shit.
No. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh no!
Come on, kid. Time to get back up.
Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
That's not...
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on. I know the way.
Okay.
Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that. The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive. These boxes must have cushioned the crash. I guess that's why I'm still breathing.
Not a mark on you.
I really lost control there, didn't I? Just some drain. I have more important things to worry about.
Yes, we're talking to the ghost of our boss, or ex-boss. Mentor, I guess. But we must focus on the drain.
Just some drain.
Dumpster, Catmobile, skid marks, boxes, the Cassidy.
This city of ours is oblivious and indifferent to what happened here.
All right, let's go. Poll is ongoing. Oh.
Hey, wait up.
Poll is still ongoing. Vote on what you'd like to see. Steam clean. Would you like to see some nice 20 minutes of eBay? eBay was fun.
What's going on, Lucas?
What?
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
Why did you say that?
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
You missed eBay?
So, there's something I need to tell you.
So you voted. You missed out. I saw Manacom Doom, like $1,000 Australian. I really got to get that. How many people bought something thanks to eBay? I know you'd be there at least once. Oh no, is this poetry again? Dear God, no.
Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell is this? Who said that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy. You've always got some hidden agenda. I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations, and then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair, and it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
Huh. Why is this multiple choice? I'm too scared. Whenever I've been vulnerable, I've been abandoned. I wish I could become the friend you deserve, but I'm broken. I want to, but my misery sits too deep. It's too heavy, too contagious. I feel like this is the most Kathy-like response. I don't know. I don't know if this even matters. This is another situation where none of these choices matter in the end to the ultimate ending of the game. I don't think dialogue choices are going to suddenly change. I don't think it's going to change anything.
I want to, but my misery sits too deep. It's too heavy, too contagious. You should leave and save yourself some heartache.
Maybe I should have picked the first one.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away. That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again. Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
People like me are just meant to be alone. Sitting in a pile of shit is exactly where I'm supposed to be. I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. The only way to climb up is to pull others down. I feel like these are all roundabout ways to get to the same conclusion. That she's terrible. This feels like the most appropriate response to him, considering what he did and what she did. Well, not just what she did. She just... I mean, granted, he was, like, very inappropriate, but...
I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. I mean, the only way to climb up is to pull others down.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Hallelujah!
Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time to bash some sense into you, bitch.
Can't. This is confusing. It wasn't me, was it?
A penny?
I want to wake up.
Minted the year she was born. She lost it, and it is mine now.
And there's something.
Am I? Oh, I'm her.
One holds another, holds another, holds another. Yes, bash her brains in. Finish her.
What? Imposter?
The imposter. I must end her. No, she is not worthy. No. 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 No.
Okay.
And there's something. And then.
Oh.
God, what a nightmare. Good girl. Let's go back to sleep. What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
I am in you now. I know your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed. Before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
This isn't real. I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
There is no death, only change. I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy. Now, let the liturgy commence.
Oh. Mildred, save us, Mildred! Save us, Mildred! Goddamn typical cat! You fuck you, cat! Why didn't you help us? Higher stakes. Finish day 4. May 28th, 1998, day 5.
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Ugh.
Kathy?
Kill the man? We did. In the first game, I think. At least we thought we did. I hate it when people just attack me for my blanket. I know. Blanket attacker is the worst. Thanks for skipping the Bible. That would have kept me knocked out, I'm sure. Who else? Let's try the third one. That seems like the most Kathy-like response.
I'd ask if I was dead, but I can tell right away that this place isn't nearly hot enough.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
4 days.
Fuck. What about...
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
That's a relief. The bike then?
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't. But I wanted to. Sometimes people care. Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The Soothsayer killed Lucas. He was my friend too. Are we really going to let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye, are you, E?
No! This is about doing the right thing. The Soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas. What do you say?
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
That's the spirit. Hey, doctor! We've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Sure. See you in a bitty. All right. Lay it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
It is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure. However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own. but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
That won't fly, Doc. Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Against medical advice, yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Well, physical exertion and additional head trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up. All right, all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint. Geez, I'm popular. If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
Hi. Do I know you?
You don't recognize me. We met at the library a while back.
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but, what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself. I am Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the Soothsayer.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Enslaved? Were you tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a malevolence hiding behind the Soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the Soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough.
You don't believe me. I feared as much. Very well. I will pursue the Soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy. There was something really off about that guy.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one, just some creepy weirdo.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
It's a good thing we have single player. Hell.
So, yeah, that about sums it up.
Wow. What a wild case. What will you do next?
The Chief Ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about Cooper.
Yeah. It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
New location added.
Just outdated.
Okay.
Can I?
Sure.
Anything else to talk about?
What are your thoughts on Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims. And even if she didn't take them out personally, she's gotta be a major accessory.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the shots, or is it the ranger guy?
Good question. It could even be someone else entirely. I don't think we know enough to say for sure. What do you think about Victor Cooper?
Well, from what you told me, he sounds like a dangerous person. We have to be careful if we decide to go after him.
What's your opinion on that Phase guy?
Well, drug addicts aren't the most reliable witnesses, are they? We should probably take some of the things he told you with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
This is just a rehash of everything we've come across, but might as well clear it off the table.
What are your thoughts on the Ingstrom patient that Rose had a relationship with?
Well, I'd say it's an odd coincidence if it has nothing to do with her murder.
Agreed. Let's hope we can get to the bottom of who this mystery patient is soon.
It's probably Victor Cooper.
How do you think Tabitha Caldwell fits into the case?
Hard to say, but everything we have on her is circumstantial, right? So she could easily be innocent in all of this.
I guess so, yeah. What's your take on Rachel Wang, Eric's neighbor?
From what I know about her, she seems like a really troubled person. I hope she can get the help she needs.
Did we tell her that we pretended to be her in order to talk to her? I don't think we did.
Any thoughts on the first victim, Rose Taylor?
Not sure, but that affair that she had with an Angstrom patient sounds suspicious, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if this lover of hers was involved in her death. What do you think happened to Eric Holloway?
From what we learned from Rachel, Faith Cyrene had her claws in him, didn't she?
Yeah. Eric was murdered on a roof too, just like Lucas. Everything points to Faith as the culprit. What's your theory on the deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
What do you think about Jane Doe, the burned woman?
Oh, what an agonizing death. It makes me wonder if the Soothsayer had some kind of personal vendetta against her.
It's possible. The other murders were relatively quick and clean in comparison, weren't they?
Yeah, quite a risk too, right? Doing it in a public place and everything?
Good point. Seems like an escalation. But then again, most serial killers grow bolder with each kill, don't they?
I guess so. In any case, learning Jane Doe's real identity should be key.
Agreed.
All right, let's play catch up with the final victim so far.
So, Deborah Sinclair. How do you think she ended up crossing paths with the Soothsayer?
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably trusted her killer.
Most likely, yeah.
So it could have been the Ranger. It could have been the Ranger.
What's your take on the Soothsayer?
They're sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more people.
All right, let's go through our items. Oh, pills. Oh, for us?
The doctor gave you those?
Yep. I meant to take them if my head injury acts up.
don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to.
Wow, is that it?
Yep, the Soothsayer used one just like this. Look what Meadow gave me.
Good call. I can imagine your chakras are quite out of whack.
Ha ha. I don't want to show that to her.
You don't want to show her Vic? Okay.
So, this is the shard that I found in Deborah's cabin.
An important piece of the puzzle. We're lucky you found it.
I don't want to show.
Oh, I wish they would give me a quality camera like that at the Gazette. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Zippo?
I don't want to. I suspect this thing will see some use before the week is over.
I sincerely hope not, Kathy.
Too late. We already did it. We already used it.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Nah, I'll let her sleep in peace.
Darn. All right, I think it's time to head out. Oh, wait, there's a message. Yep, there is a message.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place. Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the Soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
Okay. Ooh, let's look at
Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith's Irene's cell phone.
All right, well, we saw that message. That's good. The crash site. Longhorn PI, the crash site, and then we gotta go to the ranger station. Let's go to the crash site let's go to Longhorn.
Good thing I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place. Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern. No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound.
Yeah, you're a loss.
Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. No gun, as expected. This is where Lucas would keep his revolver. There are some spare bullets in here, though. Better take some.
Oh.
All right, that should be plenty.
How many did I take? Whoops. Oh, a box. Good.
I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Silly old man.
Oh boy.
Weird note. Some sort of reminder?
000 equals question mark. Park equals 1x4. Mall equals 2x4. Cafe equals 3x4. Square equals 4x4. Crap. Puzzle. His retirement. I know. I know.
Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
Five 215 28 or 2. What kind of numbers are these? Okay. Let's look at the pens.
No, I've got my own.
Oh, let's call Eileen. Maybe she'll have a clue about this pager.
No need to make that call from here.
Okay, maybe not.
The Longhorn boys, Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
What the heck? Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Is this Morse code? I can't. Oh.
Right, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here.
Yeah, I know it is, but keep in mind, Brother Moody, I'm talking out loud to myself. Me saying it's in the pinned message. Me talking out loud does not mean me I'm looking for a reply. No problem. But yeah, please keep that in mind. All questions are rhetorical.
I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them.
Okay.
JK deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died?
Well, the stakeout was on Onyx.
That was the night when he died. Looks like some meeting related to Lucas's ex-wife. I doubt that's relevant to me. That's the day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it. Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the Soothsayer. Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder? I guess those bad feelings are the least of your worries now, buddy. This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be relevant to me right now. Jackson is Lucas's youngest son. Must be his birthday that day.
Okay. Something there? No. Pens, phone.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes.
What?
Still just the initials, but a number for JK is listed here. I should give them a call. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have.
Okay.
Worth a shot, but no, nothing. I don't need to look that up. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for? I don't need to look that up. I don't need to. I don't need to.
Okay. J.K. Rowling is a Fed? No, I don't think that's what they're referring to, but okay. Run up a dead man's phone bill, he won't mind. Well, not calling anybody. All calls are local. We assume all calls are local. They're local. I assume. Okay.
A police scanner for eavesdropping on the cops. Common practice in the PI business. Very cryptic. Knowing Lucas, this is some sort of reminder. That list of locations is interesting. I'm only familiar with the park. I wouldn't know what places the others are referring to.
1x4?
Very that
Huh, what is up with this? Well, I can't see my inventory. I also can't look at these books. Or this note. Hmm, 215512. That should be...
Doing that once was enough.
That's not the number.
No need to.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help.
So this must be related to the...
All right, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
Oh, really? That's what we're doing? I see. Okay. So I was just going to say the note with this should refer to a meeting place. So...
All right, so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK. My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK, posing as Lucas.
Oh, we're going to be stuck on this for the whole stream, aren't we? Oh, God.
All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Is one on or off? One... 1011 could be 1011. Do I type L? Oh, I type. So 0. No, are dashes 1 in this context of Morse code? Okay, let's see. So we have the 000 equals question mark. Park 1x4, mall 2x4, cafe 3x4, 4. Let's flip it the other way. So it would be dash dot dash dash. Dash dot dash dash. Where would I see dash dot dash dash? Dash dot dash dash. Dash dot dash dash. That is dash dot dash dash. Which... Why? Oh. Okay, dash dot dash dot dash dash and 4 dots. Or there's 3 there. YH? I don't think that's right. Then Y? No. That doesn't make sense. So if it's not dash, and what if it's dot? Dot, dash, dot, dot. Dot, dash, dot, dot. And then 0. Dash, dot. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. One zero one one. No, that's not right. Why did it have to be like this? Do you give me any more clues if I click on things?
These all share the 1011 prefix. I should start by figuring out what that means. These all Oh, I recognize this number. It's Lucas's ex-wife. Probably not relevant in this situation.
So, they met at the cafe. Cafe was 3x4. Which one would be the delivery?
Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the Soothsayer. JK deliver here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died?
What does this check mark mean?
I should write something down first. No, I don't think that's correct.
Okay. So we have to from 1011.
Looks like some meeting related. That's the day. That was the night.
Well, the dates don't match. The last entry was 64 and the meeting was on the 25th, so. I hate this. I don't think this means anything. This does. Okay. Do we have 4 dashes? 3 dashes. 1 dot, 3 dashes. 1 dash, 3 dots. No, we don't have 4 dashes. 1011. There's a consistency here with 1011.
No, I don't think that's correct. No. No. No, I don't think that's correct.
My cafe. Because I thought 3 of the 4 would be active, which means cafe. No.
No.
No, 3 of the 4.
No.
I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Oh God. One zero one one zero four. All it wants me to do is 1011, which is consistent theme in all those numbers. Modus, did you read the pinned message before you typed that in? Or have you watched these streams up until any point before, knowing full well I have a no backseating rule? I mean, you've been here before. You should know better than that. Come on. I mean, why would you do that? It can't be dog case. Or case.
No, I don't. I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related.
Yeah, come on, man.
I should look for
You should
other
know better.
interpretations.
Stop. Please. You've been here before. It's so frustrating that I put pinned messages. Just come on. Don't backseat. Absolutely do not backseat. Don't guess. Don't backseat. Just don't backseat. God, in any stream, don't do that. Just ask. What did she say?
I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related. I should look for other interpretations. Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder?
Actually, you know what? That is actually annoying me more than I realized. Just the fact that I see that every time is just, ugh. How many posts have you made here? Yeah, this isn't your first rodeo here. I've been following since last year. So or is this like 1, 2, 4, 8? No, it's not gonna work like that. Eight plus. Oh, there's a cap limit, eh?
No, I don't think that's correct. No, I don't think that's correct.
That's 11. It'll still be dog case. Man, I thought the poetry thing was annoying. The 3 o'clock meeting on the 18th. If the person's name is JK, is JK the correlation? No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah. 10 and 11 match the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh fuck, it is. I was looking at the numbers.
The same letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person. I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that.
What? Okay. Could you repeat what you just said? Like all of it?
Looks like most of these incoming messages start with 10. Coincidence or pattern?
Could you repeat that again? What did you say? All of that at the beginning of the whole blurb. I wasn't paying attention. I was just shocked that I got it right. Oh no, what did you say? Shit. Oh, what did you say? Oh, whatever. I'll pay attention. I'll figure it out. Yo, Drawfer, and thank you so much for the Gigantified 100-hour game. It's not 100 hours. It's... If 10 is a commonality, it can't be J again. You see, it's a second set of codes. 10-4. That's where this comes in. (10-4) acknowledgement. 333. I'm not sure what that one is. But 1024 would be assignment completed. 1064 would be message for local delivery. So I got that. I don't know what 333 means.
3333, huh. That's different from the other incoming messages. I'm not sure what it means.
So if I want to meet at the park, what were the other messages? JK 10-4. Acknowledgement. JK, we don't know what 333 means yet. JK 1024 means assignment completed. J10 and 1064 message for local delivery. Park. Park meeting. How do we get Meat Cafe? Oh, there. 333. And 4 of them. So if we want... So it would be 2222. No, wait. 11111. It'd be 11111. This is when we at the park. It'll be... Can I use numpad? 0111111.
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
But I did use 1011, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, I have to send multiple messages. So... Oops. 1020 location?
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
Number to send? Would I just send 1020?
No, I think the first part is wrong. I already figured out that the 1011 prefix means JK. I think I need to mirror that somehow.
What do you mean somehow? Wait, what? What did you say?
No, Lucas Longhorn. Oh. Why'd you have to make this so difficult?
So what if I just do 1011?
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise...
Oh, it's them sending their message to me that they're identifying as JK. So what does he send back to say that it's him? Oh, fuck. I don't know that. Am I 3333?
No, I think the first part is wrong. I already figured out that the 1011 prefix means JK. I think I need to mirror that somehow.
So what's my code number?
No, I think the first part is...
This is probably no longer relevant. Report in person meet. Well, maybe I'm just overthinking this. Maybe I just didn't type in the right code. $10111025.
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use
Yeah,
it.
so it's a
I know
different-
Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier.
So how do I find out Lucas's identifier? Can I look away? Oh, I can.
A police scanner for eavesdropping on a
Okay, look. Let's see if there's anything here.
Looks like Lucas has. Guess that Hawaii retirement isn't happening, Lucas.
God damn it. Why'd you have to goddamn foreshadow that nonsense? It's the most typical thing. Don't.
Doesn't look like anything of note was thrown away.
Hmm.
Lucas's favorite cigars. Whenever he was stuck on a case, he'd light up one of those and just sit and ponder in that chair. Just some old news coverage of pretty standard literature in the PI.
I got scared. I thought someone came in and was looking at the window. That was a reflection. God damn it. I have to assume.
The Longhorn boy. No. No need to make that. No need.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits.
I guess I could leave a message here, but I'm not sure what kind of. No need. I don't need to look. I don't need. I don't need. I don't need.
Let's see if we get any achievements.
I don't need. I don't. I don't need. I don't. I don't need. I don't. I don't need. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for.
Okay.
I don't need. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have. Doing that once was enough.
Okay.
No need to mess with that. I ripped out the only relevant page. Oh, I recognize this. No, I think the first part is wrong. I already figured out that the 1011 prefix means JK. I think I need to.
oh, Lucas Longhorn.
No.
Fuck. LL.
Lucas...
What's yours? 1212?
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK. I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though.
Okay. So 1212 1025.
Yes, 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response. Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged.
Okay. What?
Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
10-4, 10-20,000. What does 1020 mean? Location. And the 3 question marks is question mark. Oh, he wants to know where you want to meet. So it'll be 1212. Location. Can I do that? No. 1212. Meeting at 2 p.m. Correct time? No, 1212. Was it 111 Park, right?
Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park. Good. Another acknowledgement. And a query once again, it looks like. If we've settled on the park as a location, what's this now?
Probably time. Correct time. They want to know the correct time. How do I do that? 1, 2. 1400?
Yes, that should work. $10.76. IE en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
Page restricted. Crack Lucas's secret pager code. Nice. Okay. See? I can figure it out. Just takes time. Just take us time. And I'll get there. But I guess I should restate again. Please. These are first time playthroughs, so no guesses, no hints, no tips. No backseating whatsoever. No backseat. No. Mode. Correct. But please. It's such a deflating experience to see a reply like that. I'm not gonna lie, it actually kind of messed me up for a bit. I was like, oh man, I feel like I was bummed out because I was like focused. I was so focused on just trying to figure it out. And then I saw the comment and I was like, oh man, please don't be right. And then I saw some reply and then I saw the achievement. I just felt like, oh, maybe I could have figured that out. I was like, oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, well. I've done that. Let's go to the crash site. Ah, shoot. Witnesses. Oh, the bike looks kind of messy. It's a skid, like scratches there.
That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking.
It's probably in the hole. Or he has it.
Bingo. I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though?
Beep, beep, beep. Retrieve the gun from the drain.
Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that.
Are you sure? Maybe you should look inside.
In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there. Nothing but useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that. Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him.
Okay. I'm really out of ideas here.
This city of ours...
I guess this would be something I would have to do at a later point. Yeah. Perhaps. I might need point of impact, maybe?
That must be the...
Any pieces here? I don't have like a rope or anything, so this has to be something I'd have to get somewhere else. Notebook.
My expert...
Oh, I can see everything. Skid marks, point of impact.
I guess I could, but...
Oops. I should rehear that.
I guess I could, but I don't have any business in there.
Got it.
I don't see any locks there.
Stun it.
I think Judy's talents have better uses.
No. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree.
The drain is much too deep for the scissors to be of any use.
Yeah, alright. We probably have to come back to here later. Where would I get a rope? Is it going to let me go to the library? Probably not. Probably say I don't want to go see that guy. Oh, we are going to the library. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's not here.
Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about?
Okay.
A workstation for the librarian. If I need to search for books, I could use the computer down the hall.
Anything for me to pilfer? Pilfer, steal. I feel like Mike wrote something about the color palette, but I missed it. I remember seeing something. Perfectly good PC and printer there. Yes. I actually didn't take a look at the bike. Yeah, you can see the crack. It's a little scratched up, scuffed up now. Got a crack there. Oh my god. Nice. Gonna rain. Maybe I have rope here.
Hey, hey.
Hey, E. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Anything about rope?
I'm looking for a person that Lucas knew who goes by JK. Ring any bells?
Not really.
All right, that's all.
Do I have any rope lying around here?
I don't need anything else from the drawer. Empty. All this gum.
No. There's probably nothing in there either. Let's check. Coffee maker, dirty dishes, spice rack.
My walk.
No, bed.
I wish, but if I don't.
Scarf?
Maybe later.
No.
How's it hang?
No. Nope. Oh, wait. Nah, there's nothing there. Unless the game decided to do a complete 180 and decide, oh, now there's something relevant here.
Every bike. Useful things for useful things.
No, nothing. Nothing. Pop out. I guess I'll just continue on with the story and let's go to the ranger station then.
Hello again. I'm back.
Oh, hi. Chief Walker is on duty now. You'll find him past the door to your left.
Ah, great. I think I'll have a chat with him then.
Sure. You have a nice day now.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, come in.
Chief Walker?
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private investigator.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
Okay. Man, Tari is redeeming the Super Alley Cat Challenge. Well, I will definitely do that. You've put up 20,000 channel points. Thank you for that. If I win, you get your points back. Hopefully it, trying to see if there's a connection between JK and any of these names. Alright, let's start.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
You're a PI. You know how this works. You'll have to make do with my statements in the press, just like everyone else.
So all that just went away?
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I considered her a friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the city boys took over the murder case.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask.
Well, that makes sense.
Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never mind. Guess you guys never got that far. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Afraid not. I don't know who she is.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
I don't want to ask.
Okay.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
And now we're getting closer to...
I don't want to ask him.
Alright, we're getting closer to Victor Cooper. Let's try Faith, though.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't. That's not a familiar name.
Alright, and finally, Mr. Cooper. Oh, wait. Oop.
Are you an avid hunter?
Of course. In my view, it's an integral aspect of being a ranger. Nature is riddled with death, you know. eat or be eaten, and we shouldn't lose sight of that.
What's up with the huge fan outside?
Beggars can't be choosers. We don't have the budget for a proper AC.
A tea person, I see. Black or green?
Depends on the mood. Yao Pon's my favorite. Heard of it?
I have, but not until I started doing research on Deborah Sinclair. She loved that stuff, didn't she?
Ah, of course. Yes, indeed. She's the one who introduced me to it.
That's killer speak? I know. Not only is it about the antlers, but the tea. He's the killer. Dun dun dun.
What do you think of Cassie?
Oh, Miss Sullivan does a fine job. I'm sure she'll make a great ranger one day.
Okay. See if there's anything you want to show.
I don't want to. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well,
Okay, other than that.
I don't want to. I found one of these things lying around.
Oh, yes. I'm quite pleased with the turnout.
Probably a bad idea to show that. It's stolen evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want it. Waving that around isn't gonna do me any favors.
That's true. I think we've done everything. And now to Mr. Victor Cooper himself.
I'd like to speak to Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do. Ranger Cooper is on leave for the time being.
He is? Why?
Personal reasons. He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details if you wish.
I can't wait that long. Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does. But you shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
What's stopping me, Chief? Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Oh. Maybe he was in a relationship with Deborah Sinclair. Dun dun dun. Maybe.
I'd like to speak.
No.
He is.
Person.
I can't.
No.
What's that?
No.
Thanks. I'll be going now.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
I should see if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help.
Map.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. There's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot. I better not risk it without a gun, though. Lucas's revolver should be somewhere near the crash site.
Okay. New location has been added, but we need to get our gun. Or Lucas's gun. And we got the bullets. Do you have rope, ma'am?
Hey, Cassie.
Yeah?
Do you have rope? Oh.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't know anyone like that.
I don't want to ask.
You have rope? No.
All right, I'm off again.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so we can't go until we get a gun. Anything here I can buy?
Nah.
No. Anything here? Maybe someone dumped something new here.
Nothing but... That red symbol reminds me of Corey's graffiti. Guess this must be some of his handiwork.
That's what I said. Aha! Pattern recognition. Found an early draft of Corey's magnum opus. There we go. I knew it!
That was
Can you go to the park? Are you asking if I can go to the park, or are you saying to me to go to the park? Because if you're asking if I can, yes, you can go to the park. Randomly trawling the city for free rope? I mean, what else am I going to do? It's not like I'm going to solve any murders here. Yo, Galatep, look at those graphics. Yeah, I know. Look at them. They're sick. Mr. Priest, sir, do you have any rope to pick up so I can get a gun so I can murder someone?
Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I help you with?
I don't want it.
You got rope?
I don't want to ask. Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the king of Peace. Come in.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
How's it going, Galatep? I guess I have no choice. We have to go to the park and meet this JK. The city park. Sitting woman, eh? Payphone, eh? Lake area, eh? Trash.
No. I can smell that thing from here.
Fair enough.
This city. I loathe it. But where else would I be? I guess sometimes we all prefer a comfortable, familiar hate rather than facing the unknown.
Oh ho 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 ho! Scandalous.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
You're JK, right? I heard that thing beep in your pocket.
I suppose there's no point in denying it. Who are you?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
All right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. A suspect, killed him, and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No, damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Oh, honey. I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit.
Guess we're done with Andrew with JK.
At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university.
A new location has been discovered. Man, I gotta see if I can start streaming a bit earlier.
Enough. Don't contact me again.
Can we get into a fight?
Enough.
I want to fight. Fisticuffs.
Enough.
Taser.
Itchy trigger finger much?
No.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to take a... I don't want to show... I don't want to show...
I have Lucas's bullets.
I don't want to show...
I'm gonna get his gun. I have his pills.
I don't wanna...
Oh, I have my pills.
I don't want to... I don't want to...
No.
Pollution galore. Go for a swim, and you're liable to grow another limb.
Rhymes.
I guess...
Okay, let's just go. I think we're done. We're done. A bat wandered to my house last night. I couldn't get it out. Oh my god. KCU, Andrea Hall. I need a gun. I need a gun. Hey, you.
Come in.
Oh, I see rope.
Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
Goth girl detected. Okay. Couple of things. Missing girl. We might have found our Jane Doe. Also, that is a computer with a little tower, a CRT monitor, and looks like basic beige traditional CRT. Can you get this portrait out of the way, please? Oh my god. Look at that. I think you can see the floppy drive. Oh, that's nice pixel art. Look at that. Oh man. I wish we could see more of that.
I should go examine the computer before I start asking about it.
No.
I don't want to ask her about that.
So we got the box of cables. Disassembly.
I don't want to ask her about that. Love the vest.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself from Mom's old leather jacket.
Oh, that's neat. Pretty good horror flick over there. Scared my friend shitless with it.
Oh, sure. I prefer the 1973 original, though.
Don't tell me you're one of those people.
You don't know the half of it. My dad's a film director. In our family, it's mandatory to be a connoisseur.
That movie just came out, didn't it?
Yeah, my dad got me the poster. He's in the business.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Not about the bats?
So, what kind of music do you play on that thing?
Darkwave and industrial, mostly. Midnight Veil, My Path, and Nightfall are some of my favorites.
Ah, not quite my wheelhouse. I'm more of a metal gal.
Yeah, I could tell.
I don't want to ask her about that. Heading home to your folks for the summer?
Yep. God forbid I won't let Mom fatten me up for next semester.
That bad, huh? I see that KCU still provides god-awful closet space.
Tell me about it. Andrea and I had our share of squabbles about that.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to.
Come on.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Come on.
I don't want to. Andrea's got a lot of electronics, it looks like.
You've got that right. Every other day she'd bring some new little gadget. I have no idea how a student like her could afford all of that stuff.
Andrea?
Yeah.
Oops. What was that? Oh, no.
Andrea's got a pretty chunky stereo over there.
Yeah. Thankfully, she'd use her headphones most of the time.
Ah, you guys didn't share a taste in music?
We sure didn't. Polar opposites, more like.
Oh, it's even got the headphones there. That's really nice attention to detail.
I don't want to ask her about that.
You asked about this movie poster, but not this one? Come on.
I don't want to.
All right, let's.
I don't want.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to. Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Cassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
Okay.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right. Why?
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22 and the paper said 18.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
Oh, Kathy. That's horrible.
What happened when you filed that police report?
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all. I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah, drugs were involved?
Yes. All kinds.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
You don't remember the previous game having so much cussing? Sequels. Am I right?
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain the most complicated things so anyone could understand.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though?
No, she had a self-destructive side, too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay. Can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body with all of its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I see.
Did I click on this?
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who? No.
So Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea? Maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Trust me. I grew up in Cassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken.
Okay.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Just what's been reported in the media. I truly hope Andrea isn't that poor girl.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything, beyond the obvious connection to the Soothsayer.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't know that place.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
I don't want to ask her about that.
All right.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I'm not much for the outdoors.
But what about Faith Cyrene?
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope. I'd remember a person like that.
Okay, maybe not.
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea.
I think that's it.
Have you ever seen the guy from this brochure before?
Nope. I would have remembered him.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to
Okay. I think that's it.
That's all for now, thanks. Mind if I have a look at some of Andrea's things?
Go ahead. I'll take care of some homework.
All right, works for me.
For a goth, it's always Halloween. Handy for some tunes outside, I'd imagine.
All right, let's take a look. Cables.
What a mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here.
What do you mean if you knew what you were looking for?
What a mess. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here.
So do I have to go back to the crash site?
Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. University textbooks. Technical for the most part. Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I already searched the closet. Various gadgets, gizmos, and doohickeys. Yes, I've been known to take science classes. Yes. Damn, impressive setup. Andrea must be a hi-fi aficionado. Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy.
Aha. Yoink.
Got it. A neodymium magnet, collected from a broken hard drive. These are surprisingly strong for their size.
Oh, but the cables. Now?
What a mess. If I knew what I was...
No. If I sit near the computer with a magnet, erase everything. Oh my god. Hey, BIOS! Shit! Go back! No drives found. Go back. No! Turn it off. Stop. No.
This looks like some serious and...
Damn it! Shit, I missed it. Ah. Basically, she said I better go back to the office. No, turn it off. Enter BIOS. Xerxes. I see. Can I... Oh, good. Hello? Is there no other option? Oh. Halt on... No errors. No. Halt on no errors? No errors. AGP support. Disable AGP support. No, turn it back on. Oh god, what if you miss all this up? Oh my god, change the date.
No need to change that setting.
Oh.
No need to change.
It's a 266 megahertz Zenith power wave.
Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now.
Is it Zodkill?
Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
Is Zodkill with password?
I shouldn't waste time guessing. With this type of encryption, she's not likely to use a simple password.
Really?
I shouldn't waste time guessing.
Okay, fine. Let's try 0451.
I shouldn't waste time guessing.
Damn it.
With it. Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here. Looks like Rebecca is getting ready for the summer break.
What's that? Oh. Drawers?
There's a spool of metal wire here. I could probably find a good use for that.
Oh, that's probably what we need.
All right, that should hold nicely.
Got a device. Let's try. Magnetic collector on the drain. Come on.
Yes, got it.
Nice.
I've reloaded it too. I'm ready for action now.
Nice. Revolver.
Lucas's gun. Fully loaded. I'm ready for you, Soothsayer.
Yeah. Shoot the Catmobile.
I have no desire to shoot that.
Shoot the guy.
Itchy trigger finger much?
Yes. Yes. Shoot the city.
I have no desire to shoot that.
Shoot the dumpster.
I have no desire to shoot that.
I know. Witnesses. Who needs them? So, does this mean I don't have to come back here anymore? It's gone now. Yeah. Let's go to the office. Discuss the hard drive.
Hey.
Hey, E. Eileen's laptop.
Oops.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
So, I found out that Lucas's investigation led to a college student called Andrea Hall.
Interesting. What's her link to the case?
Well, apparently Lucas was tracing a motorcycle tied to Andrea. Here's the kicker, though. The description of the bike sounded identical to the one that Faith Cyrene escaped on.
Huh. That's a clear connection between this student and Faith, then. Keep me posted.
And now...
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up.
Whoops.
Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Oh, right. Remind me, where did we put that?
It's on the shelf behind you, Kathy.
Oh, God.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Should I show the gun?
Ah, here's the book Eileen mentioned. Excellent. There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU.
Does that mean you auto-solve it?
Can I?
Sure. Wow. Didn't that thing belong to Lucas?
It sure did. I recovered it near the crash site.
Should you be carrying that around, though? What if the cops catch you with it?
I don't like it more than you do, but we're up against a serial killer. A stun gun can only do so much.
Yeah, I suppose.
Found the book.
I should read it first.
Oh.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, includes a software CD. Cybersecurity, the definitive guide. Oh no!
It's
Help.
too soon for that.
How many pages? Oh god, there's a CD. Oh thank god. Boot process encryption. The most secure type of hard drive encryption is when the boot process itself is encrypted, denying access to the entire operating system without the correct password. However, a notable weakness of this model is a physical fly-wire connection to the secondary computer with DMA, direct memory access, enabled in the target BIOS settings. So we probably have to enable it. In that scenario, any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of the boot encryption when the decryption process is in progress on the target machine. With the right know-how, it is possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data, and crack it with the decryption program. Note, for educational purposes, the CD distributed with this book contains memories of Memstack and Descrambler Elite. The boot passwords in memory. The encrypted representation of a boot password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software, but commonly follow this basic structure. A 4-digit software identifier, version number of the software, and memory chip serial number, see BIOS. Format AAA, BBB, CCC. Oh my god. A few common encryption identifiers. I encrypt, SecVault, Hexproofer, and RazorCrypt. I think it was a SecVault. So 1A, 2B. So for example, when using IronCrypt version 1.2.3.4 with serial numbers 987654, the full signature of the pattern would be 031F, then version 1234, followed by 987654. If this 14-digit pattern is identified in its entirety in the active PC memory, the relevant memory section can be saved to a file and decrypted with the appropriate decryption utility. Thanks for reading. Enjoy this complimentary software CD, courtesy of the generous open source community. Take care and good luck. Or as the kids say these days, Tuki Kur Forend Guzerod 1 Ook. Or take care and good luck. Alright.
This should be useful.
Alright, take the CD out. Although you shouldn't really, in real life, keep it in there until you need it. Also, these are terrible. They'll scratch the disc. Ugh. Why am I doing this again? Version number of the software and memory chip serial number. So I have to see the BIOS for that. So I guess on boot up we'll see the version number of SecVault. I have to write this down.
First things first, I need another computer.
Another computer? Okay, use this computer?
Eileen's laptop. The computer book outlined a technique for using a second computer to crack hard drive encryption. This laptop might come in handy for that. I could ask E about it.
Okay.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Looks that way, yeah.
Should be doable then. Anything I can do to help?
Well, it just so happens I need a second computer and I noticed this laptop you've got here.
I suppose I could make do without that for a while, but just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Why? Have I ever?
Yes! 4 times!
Fair enough. All right, There we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
I didn't know I needed a second computer. I didn't pay attention to that. Investigate Cooper's cabin. Investigate Injury Hall. Crack PC. Collect fly wire cable. Enable DMA. So maybe the cable's there in the box.
Ah, here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book.
Okay.
Got it. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done.
Fly wire.
It's a flywire cable. This can be used to connect two computers together. All right, all hooked up.
Okay, so now we have to crack. Enable DMA on the PC. Okay. Oh, cool. God, numpad enter doesn't work. DMA enable. I guess everything else is set to default again. All right. Oh, don't hit. Okay, I'm treating this like real BIOS. Do I just go here? No, I have to. Oh God, this is horrible. Don't. I don't know. I get no exit. Exit. Does it say DMA is on? Oh, 0112. 1012. Sec Vault 1012. Sec Vault, so 1A 1B or something. 0102. Fuck. Or Tundra BIOS 4.6. Serial number. I guess I should write this shit down. I think I need to write this down. Too many numbers. Can't track all this. Brain not tracking. Brain not tracking any of this. Serial number 421162. Oops. Damn it. Tundra BIOS doesn't matter. 4.6. This is Sec Vault. Sec Vault 1. Okay. Sec Vault. Version 1012. Alright. Turn it off. Go back.
The application.
Sorry. So we need a 4-digit software identifier. So we know it is Sec Vault. So it's 1A2B. When using Sec Vault version 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 1012. And the full signature serial number 421162. There we go. I got the full string. Yeah, I got the full string. Okay. Did Do I guess I have to go back?
I don't need to mess with that.
Okay, let's do that. Oh my god, they even got the sounds.
Alright, I should be done with all the setup for the hack now. Coming up next, capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book.
Can't click on anything else. I guess it wants me to look at the book. Will there be any prompt? No. So I have to do this, man. Okay. Okay. It is possible to identify. Eavesdrop the memory contents of the boot encryption while the memory okay. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, that's how you cycle between the two. That's cool. But how do I leave this program? I'll exit. Drag onto, requires memory dump, drag onto program. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So 1A2B. $10.16. No, is that it? Or was I supposed to stop the capture at that point? How do I erase this? Drag onto the program. I did. No password signature found in memory dump. Okay. Trash. Alt's on match. Oh, was I supposed to... Filter. Oh! Shoot. One A, 2B. 10. Oops. 1A. 2B. 10. 124. 124. 211. 62. I don't think at any point it does. Got it. 1A, 2B, 1024. 1A, 2B, 1012, 421162. Okay. Save it. Exit. Did you overwrite it?
Damn. The decryption isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash. After each attempt, The utility will spit out some information about how close I was to the right password, though.
God, why is it
We're
have to be
dealing
so-
with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters. I should have a look around the room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track.
Why does this do this to me? Zod kill? What is that? Incorrect. Was it Zod kill? Shit.
Zod kill, a classic.
It was Zod
I
kill.
could go for a monster movie and might help me. Andrea's CD collection. There are a
Sunbeat,
lot of
Route
records.
6, Perplex. Sunbeat. Perplex.
Close. Maybe Andrea just obfuscated it a little bit.
Oh, because you did the leet speak nonsense. Ugh, God, what does it say in the book?
I'm done with.
Oh, I can click on it?
I wonder if Andrea was into hacker lingo like this. Could be relevant.
So take care and good luck. I can't really see the damn perplex. So it'd be 3. Was it perplex? Perplex? Yeah. So wrong case. 1 wrong case, 1 incorrect. No. Okay, so 6 correct. 1 wrong case. What? So PRL. Is it a 1? It is a 1.
Yes. Got it.
God, I'm not going to remember this. Hold on. P3RP13 uppercase X. Okay.
Moment of truth.
Oh, sure. You get to type it out. What?
All right, I'm in.
Leet. Is that what it is? Hack the hacker. All right. This reminds me of that skull from Monkey Island. Anything else? All right, let's look at the notes. A base of operations in the old mine sounded like a crazy idea, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Those tunnels have been abandoned for decades, but they're sheltered underground, built to last and well preserved. The bones of the complex should have electrical infrastructure, heating, plumbing, and some kind of living quarters. The main problem is hijacking the electrical grid, but it should be doable. The area is remote, and I'll be able to work undisturbed. I just gotta spoof one of those old mechanical meters on the site, and make sure power is supplied from the nearest substation. Easy peasy. There are other problems too, but I welcome the challenge. Finally, a proper project, unlike the brain-dead assignments my professors give me. Edit?
No, I shouldn't write anything on here.
Why do I have to edit anything?
The old mines, huh? A good place to hide. They're enormous. Practically half the state is filled with them. I'll need more specifics to track down a site like that.
Okay. Yo, Crazy Nut. It's so satisfying. Oh, let me go back. Oh, whatever. It's so satisfying seeing a plan come to fruition. Just think of all the engineering problems I had to solve. Hijacking the power grid, setting up wireless surveillance, figuring out the drug synthesis, even celestial tracking. Man, what a fucking ride. Where would my life be now if she hadn't found me among all of those junkies and lowlives? When I first met her, it was as if she knew I would be there. It was as if she was looking for me all along. Finally, someone who truly saw me. Somebody who understood and respected my potential. To think that a year ago, the biggest thing on my mind was finding the right dose of amphetamines. Pyre is incredible, and we're only just on the second batch. Just imagine how powerful it can get with a perfected formula.
Not sure what to make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the Pyre dealers, building some kind of secret base for them.
So this is from, I guess if it's America, it's month, day, year. So August 5th, 1997, then January 21st, 1998, and finally April 24th, 1998, the final entry. I just came back from the Sanctum, and I am fucking horrified. Pyre isn't what I thought it was. No, it's a conduit to something terrifying, something indescribable. She can't know, can she? No, Faith wouldn't keep that from me. Not after everything we've been through. I have to tell her, and she'll know what to do. I'll set up a meeting at Constance Hill, between here and the hideout. I can't go back down in the dark alone again. I can't face what I saw there.
Well, that removes any shred of doubt. Andrea Hall was Jane Doe. Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death?
Probably. More than likely. Are we supposed to edit any of this?
No, I shouldn't write anything on here.
No.
I should keep the computer powered on now. Hey, Rebecca?
Yeah?
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
I did, but it's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I think it's more than likely that she's Jane Doe. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
You too.
Hope we took the laptop. Oh, we did.
This laptop worked like a charm. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
Okie dokie.
Okay, let's take a look at our notes. Investigate Cooper's cabin is the last thing. Do we give this thing back to her? I want this back.
This book was really useful today.
Great. I'm glad I bought it.
You want a magnet?
I don't want to show that to her.
I use it on the computer. Ha 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 ha.
Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Eileen told me that strong magnets can basically destroy computers.
Anti-PC crowd! Try to destroy poor innocent PC! And that's a rare achievement! What? Less than 10% of players have gotten it! I'm special for the next day! Yay! Alright. Shoot the computer!
I have no desire to shoot that.
Oh. Pills on Eileen.
The doctor gave you those?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I tried that already. Stun the laptop.
I'd prefer to zap something else.
Set it to fire. Yeah.
I don't want to show that to her.
No. Set it to the laptop, please?
Oh, I'm all about...
I've seen that already. Take a photo of her working.
I don't want to take a photo of her.
What? Alright, let's take a photo of Mildred.
Better not. Knowing me, I'll end up with no film left and a million goofy cat photos.
Oh yeah, I've done that already. Oh shit, no I didn't! Picture perfect, resisted the urge to immortalize Mildred. 22% players did that. Oh my god, more achievements. More achievements have been unlocked. And look at that. The game is giving me the achievements. Unlike Labyrinth and the Demon King. I could have 100%ed it. How many hours did I waste on that goddamn game. Take a look in the window. Maybe I should save. Perhaps I should save. Is his name Cooper? Whatever.
All smudged. Can't see jack shit in there. What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing.
Yeah, maybe we should get it away from here because he might use it on us.
The stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall.
Oh, God.
A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? In any case, I have no need for that right now. It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction.
Good pixel art. Berries! Might need berries. Whoa, 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 whoa! Uh-oh.
Well, fuck. Oh, my head. This is not good. Need my pills.
She's gonna drop it.
No!
Yep.
Do you see? The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died. That psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Nearly there. Fight your ignorance, child.
No, it can't be. You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no death, only change. When everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach. With a heavy heart, I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And now my form is his shelter.
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
Oh, it's you. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red. You're the Crimson One.
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free. I'm ashamed of my past, and I wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far and rip the fabric, you rip yourself.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
There's the Kathy we all know and love. I was afraid I had lost you there for a while.
I'm still me. Not that that got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged, my friend was killed, and I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Dangerous indeed. Which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
I guess so. I should say thanks for that.
You're welcome. I understand that all of this is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
You better. I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute. Oh, getting woozy again. All right, I think I'm okay now. Ugh. Well, he's gone. Again. Guess there's nothing I can do but check out the cabin.
Maybe I should take those pills. Oh, what?
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case of any sudden headaches or dizziness.
So take the pills.
It's the...
Hello? Okay. Take the rope.
Say what you will about Tom, but he did save my sorry butt.
But do you want the rope?
Say what you...
No.
Locked. What a shock.
So we're not taking the pills. Okay. She can lockpick a door with one hand. That's badass.
Various books. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Decent-sized heater. This must eat quite a lot of firewood in the winter. I doubt this place is well insulated.
All right. We got some got a sunroof. Got a lamp.
I think that's a paraffin lamp. Probably a useful light source in here after dark.
Bottles.
A case of something. Beer, maybe?
Cupboard.
Dishes and cutlery. Nothing interesting.
Kitchen.
Gas stove. Guess there's no electricity out here. He's got running water, though, at least.
Oh, that's nice.
Must have been used recently. This floor is spotless. Well, either that or Cooper doesn't spend much time here.
Plants. What if... Oh, the flower.
Huh? What was that? A secret compartment. There was a hand-drawn map and also some kind of document in there.
Okay.
Probably for that high shelf with potted plants. Quite the plant collection. Guess this guy's got a green thumb. Quite the plant. It
would have been cool if the plant from the first game was there.
A gardening spray can for watering or applying pesticide. A sack of potting soil. I don't need to mess with that.
Anything else? Take a look. What did we acquire? What?
Whoa, this is an Ingstrom discharge form from last year. The name on here is Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper. Kopernik? They're quite similar. The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too. This guy has got to be her secret lover.
I knew it!
I better head back to Ingstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today. Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels. There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with? Oof, long day. I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
May 28th, 1998, evening 5.
Copernic, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
He was discharged from a mental institution. Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh, you know we never really talked about that. Over the years, I've started to remember things. Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
No, it was something much more sinister than that. And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the Soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Huh. Me either. Let me tell you what I found.
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her. We shouldn't forget that she wasn't all that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Until she wasn't, right? In the last note from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yes. Something about pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, how have things been progressing here? Any luck with the phone?
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in the contacts, and guess who I found in there?
Who?
Tabitha Caldwell, that florist lady.
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Yeah. At least her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Not that I could find, but you know this case better than me. Any ideas?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel Wang mentioned this upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside Eric's apartment, wasn't it? You even had the date and time.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay.
So?
Got it. Lasted a couple of minutes, apparently. The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I know that number. That's the Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital.
Oh. Well, that's easy. Probably just this Copernic guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
No, that's impossible. He was discharged last year.
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's garden, then Ingstrom's.
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good. You on the bed?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
Here we go again. Finished day 5, May 29th, 1998, day 6.
Rain again, huh? Let's go see if E is up yet.
By the way, Crazy Nut, let's get you a sandwich. Let's see if we can get you a sandwich or 4. Let's see what you get. Damn it.
Meat in this roast beef sandwich. The Lord of Terror will feast upon your fear just like this delicious roast beef and cheddar sandwich.
God damn it.
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
God damn it. Hey, one. One free sandwich, Crazy Nut. One free sandwich for you. Good God. The Butcher and Diablo just feasting.
Eileen and me, before Rain investigation started going downhill. I'm glad that we're working on another case together. If I get that reward, maybe this could be a fresh start for us.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. A postcard.
A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental institution a few years ago. He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason, he seems to think I had something to do with it.
Interesting.
I better not. He was discharged.
Yes.
Morning, E.
Hey, sleep well?
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
Tabitha Caldwell, first of all. She knows more than she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
Right. Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Engstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called Faith Cyrene from that place and made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
Yup. That was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. Plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh? What's next, robot cats? Oh, I would never. You're the best girl.
You two are just adorable.
Oh, quiet you. What's E gonna entertain herself with then?
Victor Kopernik, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
Oh, you know what I mean, silly. Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
Dion Starfire with the gift sub to Arby's Curly Fries. Oh my goodness. Arby's Curly Fries. I hope you enjoy the gift sub, the emotes, the ad-free viewing for the time you have it. Dion, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope that cat shows up in the oolette. Her?
Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are.
Her.
Who's my perfect?
No.
That's my vicious girl.
Guess we're gonna go. All right, it's time. Time to go confront a gardener for being a murderer. Are you a murderer? Uh-oh.
Closed on a regular workday, huh? Let's pick this door open.
Oh no. Yo, Rue. Oh my god.
Hello.
Thank you so much for the
Tabitha?
For the ooh woos. Thank you. Rue. Well, let's see what you get. Look at that. We'll play the game. Tabitha. Oh, please don't. Oh, God, please don't be dead.
I've already got a genuine mirror. There's no need to mess around with those anymore. Seems to be a cash-only business.
Thank you, Rue. I'll just investigate here.
Decorative bottles. Indian style, I think?
Normally the music would be very, like, ominous if something happened here, right? Right? Whoa, what was that?
A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me.
Cacti. Oh.
As much as I love cacti, this is not the time.
Damn it. All right. To the back room. I'm going to save, just in case. This is day 6. Flowers. Dear goodness gracious, Ruth, thank you so much for the ooh-woos. That is extremely kind of you. Holy moly, thank you, thank you. Did we get any fish? Oh my. Well, I'm just gonna look through here and see what's in this door. Maybe it's not a dead body. Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
As all these ooh-woos are going, there's a dead body! Oh no! Oh god. I'll tell you what, there's nothing really around here other than, say, a grow cabinet and a wrapping table. So look at the ooh-woos, like, aw, 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 aw. Like, oh, that's nice. This is horrible. This is horrible. The duality of it all. Thank you so much, Rue. But there's usually would be like ominous music. I mean, it's not kind of ominous anyways, but let's look at the medical bottle.
It's a bottle of ipecac syrup. If ingested, this will quickly induce vomiting. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances.
Yoink. All that. Tabitha? Is that you? Oh, God.
God, I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry. Multiple stab wounds to the chest, just like Rose and Deborah.
It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here.
And guess what else you're doing? You're leaving your fingerprints everywhere. Oh God, we're dumb.
It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here.
Looks like Tabitha's address book. Might contain some clues.
Yeah, let's steal evidence. Let's put our fingerprints on everything.
Nothing but office supplies.
You idiot. Wipe the evidence. Oh, you're so dumb.
Multiple stab wounds to the chest, just like Rose and Deborah. An assortment of chemicals. I don't see anything that I need.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
An assortment of...
Oh, yep. Step on the evidence. Step on the evidence.
Oh, damn. These are red scythe flowers. She's been growing them.
I knew it! Did I not say it would have been cool?
Something tells me I just found the key ingredient of pyre. The question is, was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator? I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me. I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
Oh, okay. Hey, smart. Victim number 6. Discovered the horrible fate of Tabitha Caldwell.
That poor lady. It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith Cyrene ends up dead.
Yes. I wish I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy. At least you found some clues in there.
Yeah, I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful, and call me if you need me.
I will.
Okay, well, that was pretty upsetting. Yo, have a great night, Pie. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest. I'll talk to you later. I looked at the camera as if you guys were looking at me. All right, so that was pretty upsetting, but let's see what we got in the chest. Rue, thank you so much for the ooh-woos. What did you get?
Ooh-woo.
Oh my God. This might go for a little bit. Oh my God. Holy crap. I still have to add more. The nice thing about this is that, yes, I can now add more, once again, add more photos. Holy shoot. Dear God. I can now add more photos now. Thank you so much, Rue. Because it's a more simpler mechanic. Thank you so much, Rue, for that support. We'll do it one more time before we call it a night. We can open that one more time.
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address book. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith Cyrene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Not a great idea.
What am I even trying to do here?
I don't know.
An old-fashioned remedy for poisoning. It induces vomiting.
We're gonna get poisoned.
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. No, I should... That doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, I don't know. Some of Faith's stuff, maybe. Anything else to talk about?
Can I talk to you first?
Sure.
Any thoughts on the first victim, Rose Taylor?
Everything points to Victor Kopernik being the Engstrom patient she had an affair with, right?
It's all circumstantial, but yeah. I find it hard to believe they're not the same person.
He probably had a hand in her death then.
Probably.
Later, I'll bring her up to speed tonight.
Okay.
Old school. I hear those things have some pretty nasty side effects.
Only one way to find out. All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Let's go. Let's go to the institution. Oh, actually, let's go here first. Cooper's map with the map.
No, I don't see any similarities here. I guess Cooper's map doesn't depict something local to this area. Do you know what this map depicts?
No idea, sorry.
Can I go in here? Is the boss here?
Yes, come in.
Hi again, Chief.
Oh, hello there. Back so soon?
Yeah, I have a few more questions for you.
Very well.
Do you know what this map depicts?
No, I do not.
Oh. You are my only hope.
I don't want to ask him about that. Does the name Andrea Hall mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard that name before.
Are you aware that Victor Cooper changed his name from Victor Kopernik?
No, but I don't see how that's any of our business. People change their names all the time.
Keep telling yourself that. Your man has things to hide, and I'm gonna prove it.
You do that, miss. Until then, I won't turn my back on one of my men.
Okay.
I shouldn't show that to the Rangers. They might wonder how I got my hands on it. Thanks. I'll be going now.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
Postcards.
Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks. What am I even...
I don't know.
That does...
Library? Will he be here or is he gone? He's not here. Yo, Tuber. How's it going? Good to see you. I just had a memory of seeing a map somewhere.
Better not. I searched the place extensively yesterday and the cops might be there now.
Was there a map in the library? Oh, damn it. How you doing, Tuber? Hope you had a good day. Is there like a map or... Oh, okay, this is the map. I don't think this is gonna help.
What am I even trying to do here?
I don't know. No, put in the computer. Computer, tell me.
Let's keep things more sensible.
Computer. Compooper. Help. Well, you got about... So I have to finish the stream...
Looks like there's no...
I have to finish the stream early today, so... We'll be going for another 40-ish minutes, and then we'll do the Alley Cat challenge and end the stream there. Normally I tend to go midnight my time. We do have to end the stream early, as you may be aware. You're going through some things, but you bought a Switch too to keep you mentally balanced. Well, no better way to keep yourself in prime condition than playing video games. Uh-oh. What happened here? Why is there a police line? That's not a good sign. Did you get the core bundle or did you get the one with Mario Kart? That's been getting great reviews. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah, once again, just as a reminder, Wednesday, the birthday stream. So it'll be a variety stream. I'll be playing favorite DOS games of other retro Twitch streamers. So streamers that you may watch, other than me. You might wonder, hey, what kind of games do they like, DOS-wise? That'll be on Wednesday. Mario Kart bundle, it's great. So far, I like it more than 8. Looking forward to Luigi's Mansion 2. Oh, cool. I heard they put Soul Calibur 2 or something on the Switch Pass, which is cool. I haven't played any of the Luigi's Mansions. I should play them, but I heard they're expensive now.
Police tape? What the heck?
Luigi's Mansion 1 was GameCube only. Oh, okay. So 2 was 3DS. Did it get ported anywhere else?
Hey, what's going on? There's police tape.
Oh, shit. Nobody call you yet?
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, She was in a group that escaped last night.
What?
What the hell? How?
Outside help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guy still can't get them online.
Christ! Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I'd get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court order for that kind of thing.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better. I don't have time to take this through the courts. I need to get her file. The papers should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow?
Also, what is going on? Not much. What's going on with you?
I have bigger things to worry about than celebrity gossip.
How do I get rid of him? Shoot him with a gun.
Let's not get crazy. I think I can deal with Oscar more subtly than that.
Oh, can I use the magnet on the computer? Ha 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 ha. Wait.
I don't want to show that to him.
I can't. Shit.
Yeah. I'd love to go snoop in there, but I can't as long as Oscar's around. Oscar's means to stay hydrated.
Oh my god. I don't put the Ipecac.
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if somebody could distract him.
You meant in game? Oh man.
Great investigation. Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, how are things going out there?
Well, not great, and I could use your help. I'm at Ingstrom's.
Say no more. I'll be there in a jiff.
Great. Thanks, E.
I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot that's happened. But basically, you're on the trail of a serial killer.
Good, you made it.
Hey, what's going on? What's with the police cars outside?
A fucking breakout, apparently.
Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If we can get access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Can you distract that guy behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I don't know. Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Ha ha. I guess you'd know all about that. Hi there. Eileen Summers. I'm with the Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And you said they disabled the cameras? Like that one on the ceiling?
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. Don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
Anytime. So, when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go. Bye.
Let's walk. Yes, walk up to me.
Any minute now.
How does she spike it?
Ay Dios. That lunchbox must have gotten bad.
Clear the way! I'm about to hurl!
Oh.
That should keep him out of commission for a while.
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay, right?
He'll be fine. Those are legit meds. Keep watch for me, all right?
Okay.
Okay, I'll open the door.
It's locked. Better get the picks.
Okay. Lock-picking time. Boy, I hope that camera doesn't turn on suddenly. That'd be bad.
Probably just some spare work clothes in there. Various work-related notes. Nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now.
Okay. Water cooler?
Couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Cooler. All right. Where do we have Sharon Evans in here? Great. That's Mom's file sorted. Let's see if I can find Kopernik's too. Perfect. Got that too.
Use the monitor. Use the thing on the monitor.
Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Eileen told me that strong magnets can basically destroy computers.
Destroy evidence. We were never here.
Huh.
No? Alright. Well, shit.
Let's see here. Huh. Apparently a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name.
Marla Stone.
Well, it seems our boy had quite the stint at the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago for severe schizophrenia. There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder too. I'll have to listen to that.
Okay. Now, let's see. Can I mix the patient file with Mom with this address book?
Let's keep things more sensible than that.
No? How about Kopernik?
I don't think that would accomplish much.
No?
That doesn't make any sense to me. Well, there's a then I guess besides Marla Stone's visits, there's nothing of note in Mom's file. I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook.
Oh, like that?
Whoa, Marla Stone is a hit.
There you go.
Huh. Faith's cell phone number is listed under that name. Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person? If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14. I better go check that out.
Oh my god. The plot thickens. We're going back to the library.
Standard pair of... Hey, I got what I needed.
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight.
Library. I mean, we're obviously gonna have to lockpick it, unless someone's watching.
Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box. Ugh, it's locked tight. There was a letter in there.
What's in the letter?
It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Cassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter.
Okay. So let's take the Cooper's map to the map of the mines.
Good idea. Let's see if I can find any tunnels that look like this sketch. There it is. Right next to an entrance to an old quarry. Fuck. I think this is it. This is where their hideout is. Only one thing left to do then. Follow up on what I found on Cooper at Ingstrom's. We need to know what we're up against.
Okay. Wait, what was the notebook saying? Investigate Ingstrom's again?
I should deal with all the clues I found at Engstrom's.
Oh, and, well, I mean, I guess it meant to mean the tape.
It says Session 12. I found this along with Cooper's file at Ingstrom's. I should be able to listen to this at my office. My radio doubles as a tape player.
Okay. That works. Alright, listen to this tape. Oh wait, is that a radio? It does work.
Hypnosis session number 12, patient Victor Kopernik, Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you, Dr. Bloom.
Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest. Can we do that?
Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people.
Very good, Victor. Now take me forward to when you start to feel that something is amiss.
Okay. I've wounded a stag. I'm tracking him. He's run off the beaten path. There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally, collapsed in a clearing. Red flowers all around him. What a neat display. Wait, a sinkhole. That's not on the map. How far did I... That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look like polished rocks. He speaks.
What is he saying, Victor?
I have made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform is too big for me. The stag is so close I can feel his breath on my face. See my reflection in his eyes. What does it look like my reflection is screaming? It hurts. Something is crawling in my head. Coming loose. No! No! The eye!
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
That confirms what I learned just now. Before he ended up at Engstrom's, Kopernik worked as a ranger in Conwell County.
Well, damn good work, E. Let me fill you in on everything else I found.
He sounds like a happy chappy. Oh yeah, the happiest. A real blast at parties. May 29th.
I can't believe it. We actually know where these awful people are now.
Yes, we have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
She's in on it.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help?
Some backup would be great, but, I mean, who could we trust with something like this? Hold that thought. I'll get it.
What a coincidence. Or is it?
Detective Rain, we need to talk.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come on in, buddy.
Oh, hello there. How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Don't thank me yet. I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. We have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
That's a long and painful story.
Just give me the broad strokes then.
Well, let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for, and I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that moment of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison. And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god.
He is the great I, the evoker behind the curtain, the master of the malleable.
The malleable?
That's the realm you entered in 1995. The shifting depths powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, for he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality. A child playing with ants, if you will.
Interesting. This seems like the most likely answer.
Oh, great.
Response.
We're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder.
You may be sarcastic, but that simile might be closer to the truth than you think. In any case, for many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical practices.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So where does the Soothsayer come in? You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes. I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
That makes sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes. Probably to make pyre with, right?
Oh, yes. That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates these villains, I cannot say.
Well, we did discover that one of our prime suspects, Victor Cooper, used to work as a ranger in Conwell County.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods, and the old god sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene, then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious fucking trouble.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Another thing, Tom. You mentioned a planetary conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
So, that's when you think the bad guys will try to re-establish this threshold?
That's what I fear, yes. At that moment, the conditions will be ideal.
When does this event occur exactly?
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from now, give or take.
All right, shit. Guess we're on the clock.
Indeed. So how about it, Detective Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
Fine. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Well, we can't be beggars. Well, I guess beggars can't be choosers, but you better keep your poetry books tucked away. Sure, why not? We have all 6 hours to live anyway. Poetry books. Doesn't matter.
Fine, but you better keep those poetry books tucked away.
Cross my heart.
Well then, I guess we better make a plan.
Now we get it.
In case we lose contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the 3 of us, though? I guess I better not miss.
At least we've got the element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
Underground, those signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so. I should be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead. We will follow.
I think we're near the end of the game. Oh my. Yo, that's sick.
All right. This should be it. Better move carefully.
To exit. To save. Day 6 evening? Mine. Let's resume. Let's look at my inventory. I have a radio. Wait, no. I thought you were gonna jam. Is this it?
It's the radio that Tom gave me. Eileen has modified it to scramble the cameras.
Okay.
Lead the way. We're here if you need us.
You've got this, Kathy.
Me too. I know. There's the camera. It's off.
All right. The coast is clear. Let's go.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Stay all together.
Good idea. I'll be with you in a sec.
Oh, we stay together, you idiots! No, idiot! Fool! Stay together! You're dead!
Got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do. Oh, and...
Yeah?
In case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Don't talk like that, Kathy.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on.
There's no time for that. Use the computer.
Just some scribbles from when the mine was active.
I need to use the computer. I want to see that monitor.
Cooper's uniform. He must be here.
Does he have a gun?
Cooper's...
Anything?
We've both got a job to do. I should catch up to Tom.
Okay, fine. But I don't know. I don't want to miss anything. You know, sometimes you miss an item and then you die. It always happens in this game. One item you miss. Give me that. Tunnel? That's a tunnel. On this side. You like her anxious voice acting? Yes, I was just going to mention that. Because of the situation, her voice has changed. It's tense throughout. That's really cool.
Looks like it splits off here.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Oh, good God.
Fine. Take this at least.
Your famous electric weapon. What an honor.
Don't read too much into it, you weirdo.
I'll try. Be careful.
Oh man, is that her?
Took you long enough. I'm here to avenge my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your friend. But you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her. My doppelganger. Thought you'd won back then, did you? In the burning woods. So you escaped from that place? The Malleable? Oh, I've been to hell and back. And Big Daddy, he is very, very angry with you. He'll return soon, thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb. Whatever you're planning, you won't live long enough to see it. This is for Lucas, bitch.
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
No, Mom. You've got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
Oh, shit. This reminds me of,
Kathy, come in. God, were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
Okay, just be careful.
That brief cutscene reminded me a bit of, Out of This World, slightly, with the animation kind of like rotoscopy kind of dealio. Well, how does this work? Is this a timing thing? Is this a puzzle thing? Tom?
Tom, you okay back there?
Unharmed. We should strategize before this goon gets the drop on us.
Strategize? Something over his head. Cracked pipe!
Some kind of vapor is leaking out of the pipe there.
Okay.
For that open door, maybe? I don't think it matters right now. That valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but it's quite far from my position. We need some way to make a plan without Victor overhearing us.
A plan, eh?
Hey, Tom, come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me.
I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do. No time for that now.
Got him! Boom, bitch!
Good job, Tom. I hit that bastard.
Yes, but let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
Oh my god. Hey, flew the coup, prevailed in the gunfight with Cooper. This dude is so gonna betray us. He's gonna pick up that gun and then he's gonna kill us. It's him all along!
Empty. Guess he ran out of ammo just now.
Speaking of which...
No need. The gun is fully loaded.
Okay, magic bullet reloads, okay. What? I didn't see the code. Did you see the code? What's happening?
Hey, Tom?
Yes?
Did you see the code?
Any ideas on how to figure out the door code?
No, but I suspect we won't find it in plain view.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, there's no more notebook.
This sketch helped us find the right path through these tunnels. Luckily for us, Cooper was real sloppy.
Maybe Eileen would know? Or unless we're taking this elevator.
Looks like this thing needs a special key. Guess we're not going that way.
Okay.
A good supply of
Whoops.
We're past taking notes. It's time to end this.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing. Let's talk. Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute.
Ooh.
I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that.
5.
What were those code digits again?
599.
Okay.
I don't want to ask her about. There's no need. Any thoughts on how to get those metal
Looks solid, so brute force won't work. I'd say it's code cracking time.
All right. Let's go.
That's all for now.
599. 599. 599. 599. Blue, 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 7. Fuck. 5990. Fuck. 5995. Fuck. 5999. 5998. Fuck. 5997 and 6. 5992. 5993. Did I skip 4? Fuck. 5991. What? First one.
Hey, Tom?
Yes?
Door's open.
Good thing we finally got that door open.
Indeed. We better hurry now.
Yeah, I should save. Like, right now.
Okay.
Understood.
How do I save again? How do I save? Oh, yeah, escape. Save. Day 6, mine, door, open, Okay, whatever. Resume. Is there any more mundane conversation we can have?
The keypad is irrelevant right now. The door is open.
All right.
I hope that gas isn't too toxic and we haven't just contaminated the entire room.
Better keep some distance from the pipe, just in case.
That camera should no longer be relevant.
Oh, I guess there was some dialogue about that.
Okay.
Understood.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait. He's near. The Dark One. The Great Eye.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I was barely able to escape him the last time.
For fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
This is me pulling myself together. Believe me. I hoped I could resist. Take this.
A knick-knack. Well, gee, I'm saved.
This isn't the time for quips. You are holding a selenite seal. It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like a lot of wild conjecture to me.
Everything we've seen.
It is not, trust me. Keep it close. You will know when to use it. Now, go. Stop them. Save your mother.
After everything she's seen, she's still skeptical. Oh God, a timer.
Damn it, she's here. Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
Your real daughter is the one who put you in that place because that's where you need to be. No, it's not. A real daughter doesn't give you what you want. She gives you what you need. Good God. These are horrible choices. I don't know, man. Is that timer still going? Fuck!
No, it's not. A real daughter doesn't give you what you want. She gives you what you need.
Oh, spare me your tough love bullshit. You think you know better than your own mother? What I need is someone who shows up and actually gives a fuck.
So you admit, I am your daughter. Aha! The old Kirk runaround. If she was an AI, she'd explode right now. But, no. She's just saying what you want to hear. Is that true? So think about it, Mom. When have I ever done what you want? No questions asked. Oh, yeah.
Think about it. When have I ever done what you want? No questions asked.
Well, I thought you'd changed. I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
I wish. We've always been like this. You and I, at odds with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that. Oh! Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor with Mom's throat.
Why'd you put the gun away, you
Let
idiot?
her go. This is between us.
Petty fools, with your pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp of a glorious transformation!
Victor, you fucking idiot, it's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar. The fire in my veins will bind the threshold, once and for all. And our two worlds will become as one.
Sanctum Showdown finished day 6. Oh God, there is a day 7.
No, not again. I've beat this place before. I can do it again.
Oh God, how much more of this game? Because I have to end the stream. But if this is the end of the game, maybe I should just walk through the rest of it. Oh shit. Or we got one more week. Ooh. Oh no! I thought this was the end of the game. I was like, oh, maybe this is the end of the game. We got it. No, there's more. There's so much more. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off. Oh, man. Oh, dang. Alright, well, I do have to... It is 11. So we do have to do Super Alley Cat. You'll check? Oh, yeah, if you could do that. If it's, like, super short, like this section, like 10 minutes. If it's, like, a whole thing. Though, but yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll do this next week. Play a bit, and then we'll do... something else. I'll have to plan for that. But if this is like 5 minutes of like a couple of things to open, and that's it, you're done. It looks like a few puzzles, then end. Oof. What's the end? What's the definition of few puzzles? I guess I could take a break, because I have to before 12 I have to take a bit of a break for like 20-30 minutes, but then we can finish it. You can't attest to any difficulty of the puzzles. All right, I'm going to keep playing, but I'm going to have to take an extended break. All right, let's see how fast I can do this. Otherwise, I should just walk through it.
The cogs again. I'm back in the machine.
But at the same time, I don't want to, like, skip things.
It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
All right, so I gotta find 3 keys.
Various things, all decrepit and ruined. Well, well, well. Look what crawled out of the gutter. Ready for a world of pain? The malleable will make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a world of pain, Soothsayer. Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't even follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike him, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive, hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that? You should know. You're the one who taught me. What are you on about? I never killed anyone. Don't make me laugh. In 1995, you left a trail of corpses in your wake. Wait, are you talking about the monsters in the Malleable? They're not fucking monsters. They think, they feel, they suffer. And you stabbed them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face. What I've brought to the world is justice. So, wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail? Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you. So you basically use these murders to enact your own little revenge fantasy. Oh, but they were so much more than that. Each sacrifice for Mr. Burgundy brought us closer to the old gods awakening. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous. We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl, always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you, didn't I? That old fat pile of misery on the roof. You actually cared about him, didn't you? Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did. Oh, we'll see about that. At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak. That was a ruse, you imbecile. I would never actually hurt her. I love her like you never could. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap? For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth. You really don't know anything. I'm tired of this. You go and have a nice torment, bitch. Come back here, you coward. I can't find a way to open that door. There's no choice but to explore this place.
I don't even understand how she exists as a person. It feels like I missed something in the first game.
Nothing useful, just a terrible smell. Various things, all decrepit and ruined. The bathtub is drained. There's no way back from where I came. Various things. There were no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here.
I have the white bullet.
Everything I had on me is gone. Except this.
White
It
bullet.
looks like the thing Tom gave me, the selenite seal, but morphed into the shape of a bullet.
Huh.
Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. Shit.
Oh no. There's a noose on us.
Huh? What's this around my neck? Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it. My God.
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Ben Townsend? Is that you?
Benedict Townsend is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar.
Is this the first altar?
State the sacrificial pattern.
Oh shit, it was the note. First person died by... How did she die? Stabbing? This is suicide. Then burning. Then stabbing? Wait. Damn it. Fire. Oh, she hung? Blood everywhere like a goddamn butcher room. Victor Cooper's murder rampage. Oh, okay, so it's like... All the stuff has changed. Oh boy. It's Faith Cyrene. Okay. This is her first kill. Pushed off a cliff. Hanging. So.
An indentation in the altar.
No, what the? What does this mean? Like a butcher room, so stabbing. And falling, but being pushed. Then hanging. And burns alive. That is 4, right? 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have passed. Proceed to the second tribulation. Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
First person was a nurse. Bonsai would be the last person. Fifth. He was a mailman, right? He was a nurse. I believe he was a postman. She was a priest, student, or a writer. And then the most recent one's the bonsai gardener.
You have succeeded. The final trial awaits.
Okay.
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
What? Weren't they all obsidian mirrors? Skull, syringe, eye. What the fuck? Oh god. What? But contrary to his previous kills, this one was not for food, but another kind of sustenance, bestowed upon a greater power through a layer of black volcanic glass. The mirror would be 1? Oh god, this one's kind of weird. Wait, what was the question?
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
Sacraments? Drug addiction, maybe. Isaac Price. Okay, this is the confusing one. The eye? So this is like kind of like also showing, because of time, I'm not able to read this, but this is actually telling you what happened during these murders. The infamous Soothsayer has cranked up the heat on her killing spree as the latest victim, a college student in her early 20s, was determined to have been brutally burned alive on Constance Hill. The death occurred on the night of April 25th. The victim was blissfully unaware of the danger when agreeing to meet up with the perpetrator and unable to put up a fight while heavily intoxicated by pyre. She was too confused to even understand what the mirror held up to her face truly meant. She did not realize, not until she saw the eye, and she realized what horrors awaited her. Murdering someone at a public site like this was a risky proposition for Faith Cyrene, but unlike her previous kills, it wasn't premeditated. Sure, Faith had brought the mirror and pyre, but she didn't make the final decision until Andreas slipped up and said the wrong thing, setting her off. Two birds with one stone, Faith Cyrene thought as she shielded her ears from the screams and discovered that it is true what they say. Cooked human does smell like pork. So the eye was mentioned, so the eye might be the last one, and then we put the skull here as the last one. But I don't...
State the sequence.
Shit. Sorry, go back to the newspaper articles. Deacon Benedict Townsend, age 51, was found dead early on April 4th, and the rector of the King of Kings Catholic Church. Cause of death was determined to be hanging. It turns out the conniving and treacherous Faith Cyrene had set up a meeting with the deemed deacon under false pretenses. While diligently completing each phase of the ritual, she staged the murder look like a suicide. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. All the Soothsayer killings to date, including Eric Holloway, Rose Taylor, were in fact solicited by the brutal Mr. Burgundy, aka Isaac Price. Not even death seems to have put a stop to this villain, as he continues his machinations from the malleable. Initially reported as a suicide, the death of Eric Holloway on March 12th has been officially reclassified by the KPD as a homicide. The victim was pushed off the roof of the building at 4 Vernon Street by a woman called Faith Cyrene. The last thing he saw before the sweet release of death was the great eye, oh crap, gazing into the depths of his tormented soul. Holloway led a quiet and simple life working as a mailman for the city, but after his death of his fiancée, Sarah, he fell into severe depression and spiraled into drug addiction. Police sources told us that there are links to the brutal motel stabbing of Nurse Rose Taylor on statehood date, but were reluctant to share further details on the ongoing investigation. So he also saw the Great Eye. Amanda Rose Taylor, 47-year-old psychiatric nurse, was found dead by Robert Tippett, owner of the Azure Sky Motel. Blood everywhere, like a goddamn butcher room. Tippett says, wide-eyed, and continues to emphasize that the city's going to hell. You go ahead and print that. Unlike Mr. Tippett, the murderer, Victor Cooper wasn't averse to blood. An experienced hunter like him had spilled plenty in his day. Contrary to his previous kills, this one was not of food, but for another kind of sustenance, bestowed upon a greater power through a layer of black volcanic glass. The mirror, the syringe for the drug addiction, the skull, and the eye, but there's 2 eyes in this one. Can we take this off and go back? Can I save here? I can save. Alright. Let's see what happens.
You have failed.
Shit.
The news comes next, as it did for me.
Oh god. Well. What did I do wrong? What was number 4?
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
The sacraments in the ritual. Oh. Like that? They see the mirror, then they see the eye, then they... No. So you get injected, then you see the mirror, then you see the eye, then you die.
Rejoice in your righteousness, Kathy Rain. You have seen our plight and grasped the breadth of our sacrifice. Go with God's blessing.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
The Dark One tricked me, put a taint in my drink, dulled my senses, made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But her betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion of a life filled with pain and loss. A childhood forever tainted by abuse, neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you. The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach. But take this before I depart for the void.
It's a key.
He gave me a key.
Guess I don't need the rope.
I should move on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor.
Master of Belief proved your knowledge. I need the rope? No. Got a key of communion.
A candelabra, filled to the brim with burning wax candles. I'm finished with that altar.
Was there anything else here before we leave? God damn.
There's nothing else I can do with the ropes.
Huh.
I'm finished with...
Whoops, sorry. Graves.
Neat rows and columns of what looks like unmarked graves. I don't think I can do anything with them. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. A candelabra, filled to the brim with burning wax candles. A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture.
Who's that? Oh boy.
Sarah.
No, I'm not... Eric?
Sarah! I'll get you out!
Oh god. God damn it. I'm back. Good God.
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe.
Okay.
There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah. There's also a round indentation where something could fit.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what it could be.
It's a cracked burial urn, assembled from the shards I found on the floor in this room. It barely holds together through some strange, unseen force.
Broken urn on the gravestone?
The shards fuse together, repairing the urn.
What's that familiar, warm light? Bring the vessel, please.
I remember now. Sarah was the beginning, not the end.
What happened, Eric?
I spiraled, and then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone, cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
I need your help, Eric. How do I leave this place?
If I knew I wouldn't be here. I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Hey, give me a key, bastard. When I get a key? Well, I got an achievement for that.
The candles are lit, but the urn is missing.
Oh.
Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside. There was another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back. I guess it's time to move on? I think I'm done on this floor.
Well, there you go. That one was easier than the last one. Keep going. That door's locked. Make sure there's nothing a little secret. No, nothing.
Boarded up and nailed shut.
No secrets?
Boarded up.
No secrets?
The stairs are completely blocked. I can't get through. Static again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame.
All right. 30 minutes until I level. Oh no! Not the fire. Not the fire. Uh-oh.
Andrea?
You did this to me.
No, that was Faith. I'm not her.
I need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn.
What? Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay, that's a little, fast. Oh god, just give me a valve. Give me a valve. Give me some steam. Steam! 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 Ah! Oh, good. I need another steam. Oh boy. Steam, 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 steam. Keep walking, dummy. Oh boy. Yes, 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 yes. We're valve, 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 valve.
The pain subsides. For a time. Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No. I am a tulpa. A thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall. An animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
Because of my significance to you. Or rather, your twin.
The one who calls herself Faith Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes, I was the victim of her greatest betrayal, and the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the Malleable.
I was made in the burned girl's image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal flaw.
And what was that?
Love. That old cliché.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it? Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Those are dangerous thoughts in the Malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here, and doubt means death.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and I must leave soon. This existence is unbearable for me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions. I'm not sure I can do this alone.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
So we know this is not the real Andrea because she didn't talk with a... Hey, is that nipples? She didn't talk with an Australian accent! She's not from Australia! Yo, Master of Reason, surviving an Inferno. Fire pit?
There's something in the fire pit. There was another key inside.
Oh, sweet. That makes it 3. 3 keys. Master of Communion, Master of... Key of Communion, Key of Lament, and Key of Reason. There's nothing else here for us. Let's go. It's 11:35 p.m. here. I must go. Soon. Very soon.
The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors.
Alright, let's save. Day. Keys.
It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Oh, do I... Okay. Key of Communion on the lockbox. Key of Lament on the lockbox. And the Key of Reason on the lockbox. What's in the box? Oh, nice.
Lucas's revolver. Only 1 bullet in it, though. Better make it count. Time to end this.
Is it only 1 bullet, or do I... Gun of Revenge. Collected a sacred weapon. Put that in the Gun of Revenge.
I loaded the white bullet in the second chamber.
Oh, sweet. Save. Gun. God, I get to shoot something. Let's go. I have to pee so bad. I may not be able to do...
It wasn't supposed to go like this. Oh, thank God you're here, Mr. B. Help me. I've done everything you asked for. I killed all those people for you, just like you wanted.
There, little thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come.
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... That he would make me prime. that he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you, and I bless you.
Here, the Dragon Fist.
It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant. Every sacrifice made his voice clearer, his will more tangible. Soon, his dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form. And his glory will be greater than ever before. Now, stop this bickering and fulfill your destiny. End her life and avenge your friend.
Let's do the let's see. First, let's try the Gun of Revenge on Faith. On the chain.
I shouldn't waste my precious ammo on that.
Alright, let's just do it on Faith. Or should I just leave?
No, I can't turn back.
Nope, someone's gotta die.
No. I should save this bullet for the true enemy.
Oh.
The one who was really behind the murders.
Alright, fine. I guess I'm gonna do the System Shock 2 ending. When he asks me to, do the thing, I'll be like, nah.
No. I'm not gonna do what you want. You feed on the misery of others. I know who the true enemy is.
You fool. Nothing from the malleable can harm me.
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Goodbye, Isaac.
Oh dear God.
The limb of man met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung-out malice run amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers, progenitor, progeny, have played out their parts. I grieve your present lack of voice, but in places like this, the air is not really air. Since I was shrunk by the flames, this has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When things are out of tune, everyone suffers. Consecutive translation errors, distorted directives, clad in fervor and fallacy. I come from a soul of rigid static on an endless black plane, a realm of nothing but cold and profound loneliness. Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart. Meanwhile, a sense of obligation. For your utilization, travel liquid. I hold your hue in great esteem, for the red is strong in you. You may proceed.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Jesus Christ, what was that?
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still breathing. I gotta hurry. This whole place is about to come down.
Okay. I don't have to pick up a rock, do I? We blew up another hole. 2 games, 2 holes.
Did we win?
I think so.
The threshold has been sealed shut. For good, we can hope.
Catherine.
Yes, Mom?
I'd like to go home now.
I don't think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
That's probably for the best.
Oof.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
So, you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen?
Yes?
Can I please stay with you for a while?
Of course you can. You're my friend, and I love you.
Did they get me? Oh. I was going with a different... I was going totally different on that.
So, you really died for nothing, huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble. And the reward goes bye-bye. But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me. Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire. I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Good for you, buddy. I guess you'll be spending plenty of time with Lucas's sons, huh? Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate. However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
Thank you, Lucas.
Hey, GG's, y'all. Just in time. Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer completed. GG's. Unfortunately, there won't be time for me to do the Super Alley Cat challenge. I will have to defer that to the next stream. I'll do that next stream. And I will refund the points. Also for the... I believe we have eBay, but due to the nature of next stream, there's so much I need to cover that I probably have to... I probably have to do eBay on Friday stream. So I'll have to put that into there. But, yo, Icy April Dawn, well, welcome. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for that. But, with the game and... So, yeah. Overall, good game. I enjoyed it. Did the game stick the landing? Well, in terms of the ending, I'm gonna say yes, ish. I don't think it needs a. Is that Echo Alpha? I'm gonna say it doesn't need a director's cut, like last time. I think there's a lot more clarity in the ending, and yeah, I think it was good. I enjoyed it. The pixel art was fantastic. The music was amazing. And the story was solid. It was pretty solid throughout. Although, I guess with the florist, were they just tying up loose ends on that? That was definitely Victor who did that kill. I mean, with Faith, she had more of a dramatic flair, and she was trying to repeat, according to her, what we did in the first game, or what Kathy did in the first game, which I don't remember. But yeah. Racken? I don't understand Dragon Fist. But there you go. That is the game. It was good. It was good. Highly recommend that. If you are interested in playing this, you should totally wishlist it on Steam. Oh! Unless... Well, there you go. Just in time. Let's see. I don't know if it tells you how many... 55% of players finished the game. That's cool. That's very cool. Look at that. 55. That's pretty amazing. Oh, I got 57%. There's so many achievements to get. Holy crap. Alright, but there you go. That is Kathy Rain, and that'll do it for the stream. I do have to go. I think my family is waiting for me. But yes, Wednesday birthday stream will be the birthday stream. In a few minutes, it is actually my birthday, but on Wednesday I'll have the stream, and it'll be a variety stream of retro games for me to play games, favorite DOS games of fellow Twitch streamers. It's hope it's something that you'll enjoy. That'll be on Wednesday. Fellow Twitch streamers, Twitch retro streamers, I should say, their favorite DOS games, and we'll do that on Wednesday. But thank you again for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Hope you enjoyed Kathy Rain. We'll be back with a new game on Monday. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the bits. We're gonna do eBay next stream. Yo, Rue, thank you so much for the uwus. Thank you, Rue. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the resubs. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you so much for the follows between the stream and during the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Rue, thank you so much for those uwus. Let us do one final uwu chest opening. Oh my god. That's a lot of uwus. That's so many so many uwus. Let's go raid Tondagasa. He's playing Star Trek Judgment Rights. His first playthrough. But yeah, thanks again for being here, everybody. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for sticking here with me. Hopefully I'll catch you again for next time. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning, please stay safe, and I will see you all next time. Bye!